Am I live? I guess I'm live. Hi, guys. Or guy. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends and neighbors, to the back of my pickup truck. That's right. I'm my own guest because I decided to hook up. Well, it's not that much delay. Raise your hand. Maybe a second. To at least show you what I'm doing. This is the. You're in the tailgate. You're in the tail. I got my cover here so I can see what the heck's going on. I got a little shade. If anybody joins, I got a little oonce speaker here. I can hear what you're saying. What's up, brother? I'm going to install a backup camera. In fact, let me get some stuff. Stuff. Put it up here. All kinds of stuff. Cameras and a little harness that I made. Pretty cool. Yeah, there it is. Then I have to add in on the bottom. But before I lay on the ground and do all that, there's nothing to plug into yet. Darkosaurus in a toolbox? Dorkosaurus in a toolbox. Ah, fuck you. So, oh, nice. Demonetized. So, one of the problems that I had that I'm running into is this bed liner they sprayed on here. I mean, they put it on so thick, it's like, it's more like rust inhibitor. I mean, it's very, very. Hey, I'm streaming here, delivery truck. You guys hear me okay, by the way? Jim, why don't you join us? Or are you at work? Anyway, so I actually have to dig this shit out of these screw heads so I could take them off, which is annoying. But that's all right. I got. Let me see how many done. 3, 4. There's 5, 6. There's 8 altogether. I got 5 done already. Not that it's that hard. It's just an annoyance. Yeah. Tim, come on in and entertain the troops if you're not working. It's probably working. And I'm going to get this panel off and do the actual installation of the handle and the new harness before I get back under the truck and wire this into the truck harness plug, put it together, and then program the camera, and then I'm good to go. You're working? You're not working. You might be getting paid, but don't exaggerate. Let me see. Can you see what I'm doing here? Yeah. So this is kind of an annoyance, like I said. Nana's Attic. Someday I'm going to visit that store. Someday. Oh, it popped out like a little plug. That's nice. That's nice. Off camera here. I'll turn it a little because this is really riveting stuff. But they're not rivets; they're screws. Dick. Can you guys hear me okay? Truck Cam, Cool Cat, Mendez, Jose, what's up? Ho! Well, that would be the neighbors Corvette. Which apparently isn't cool enough the way it is. You know, he has to make it sound like a Harley Davidson or something. Oh, he's going for a drive to the other spot on his driveway. And that's it. So anyway, Mendez. Somebody join. You help me, talk to me while I'm doing this. Keep me company. That was the whole point of this. Because I'm a lonely guy. My wife's inside watching her Chinese soap operas. She watches so much of that stuff, and she does it on my account. So YouTube has started translating things to Taiwanese for me. Like if I'm reading, comments on YouTube videos, and there's a little link to translate it to Chinese. It's awesome. I thought there was something wrong with my settings, and I realized it's because my wife spends so much time on those Chinese channels. And she doesn't speak Chinese. That's what's ironic, but she loves it. She thinks they're hysterical. She enjoys them. They are kind of funny. I'm sure this last one's going to be a bitch. Come on. They really sprayed this stuff on. I mean, man, there we go. Okay. Step one, I got all 8 of them cleared. Call them. All right, let's get, I'm going to have to move the camera because I'm going to have to swing out one of my cool toolboxes here. You guys can see. Go like that. It swings out because I put these star drivers in here. Anything else in here I need? I don't think so. Not at the moment. Well, I bought this cheap emergency ratchet set to keep on the truck because I'm that guy. Constantly got shit in this truck. Like I'm going to rebuild my engine. Find the right size, which I don't know off the top of my head. Fucking Pittsburgh, boy. They put these things on here like they never want you to use them. Too big. What size is that? Ooh, 30. I should have known that. Let's go. Oh, these are out of order. That's awesome. Hope I have the right size. I think I do. Jesus Christ. Go through all this trouble and then it's the wrong size to begin with. I'll be back. Well, yeah, not gonna do it. Hey, that's a little loose. So it's got to be an odd size, right? Well, that's a 20. I don't have a 22. Boop. Who's that? I heard a boop. I don't see anybody. Hi, Margie. What the heck? Thank you. I'm good, darling. What is that? 80NT. I don't know. Nanotechnology. Everybody say hi to Margie. It's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. I want to strip them. Maybe it's a 20. I don't know if I have a 22. Well, let's give it a try. See what happens. It's a little on the loose side. These are the safety ones. Got the hole in the middle. You can see that. Not that that matters. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That'll work just fine. And they're screwed into aluminum, so they don't go nuts anyway. Sweet. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take advantage of power. Because also in my handy dandy swing out toolbox, I have two of them. There's one on the other side. Although it doesn't open all the way because of the cover I put on it. Just pull out this. You guys, what you can see, what you can't see. You can see my belly. That was very nice of you, Margie. Very sweet. Okay, what do we got? And there's that Corvette again. I don't know if you can hear that. I can. It's pretty damn loud. And off he goes. Be very careful when I put it in. I'll end up stripping it. Woo, fast. Too fast. Okay. Let's see. One down. Two down. How nice and easy that is. Ooh. Just luck. Yeah. God, look how thick this stuff is. Boy, they went berserk, these people. Yeah, see, this has a washer on it. Oh, they do. They just they have washers, but they're underneath the. That's funny. The washers are underneath all this black. Got a hitch spraying liners. Ugh. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just don't want the black to get underneath the screw head when I put it back in. Okay. That's fine. Another one. These are literally screws. They're not even bolts. Let's get to the two. There you go. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Here. Oh, I'm going to delete that. Okay. All right, kids. What do we got? Anybody else join us? You're going to watch me struggle to get this panel out because this is like, it's like glued in here. Oh, Nightbot's here. Hi, Nightbot. I'll be back. I mean, I went at this with a little screwdriver to kind of try to break it, rather than have it look really, really ugly and chip away, big jaggedy. But I didn't do enough apparently. I can't tell with the light out here. Margie is. Let me see. Oh, I did talk you through it. You weren't here. I'm adding a backup camera. See, I have to. I don't have a. This is 16. It didn't come with it automatically. It was an option back then. So this is. It's in the text, but I'm pulling this panel off here so I have to replace the handle. See. All right, hold on a minute. Back to the stuff. All kinds of stuff. Like a new harness. Can you see it? I got a new harness that I got to put inside in here. The difference with this harness and the one that's in there is the one that's in there only has this little connector, which is for the power door lock, power gate lock. It doesn't have this, which is for the camera, which the truck presently doesn't have. I went ahead and ordered, instead of getting some aftermarket crap, I went all OEM, spent a little extra. What are you going to do? And this is an OEM replacement handle. Much heavier duty than the cheap shit that they'll sell you with these aftermarket kits that you could buy a whole kit for $150 and just run a wire under your truck and bring it up through your cab, through the floor of the cab, and snake it behind your dashboard with a little adapter and like that. Could have done that. Instead, because I'm so smart, I spent around $400 and got all of OEM stuff. The advantage to the OEM is, first of all, much better. But aside that, the dynamic guides will work. The backup lines will work versus the aftermarket ones. They typically don't. So I got that. I did go aftermarket camera itself, but I went with a good one. It's called Master Tailgaters. I could have bought a $40, $50, $60, $80 one, but that's $160 camera. Because the OEM is $270 just for the for that. Just for the camera itself. But it's supposed to be a really good one. It's an OEM replacement, not an aftermarket. There's a difference. This one will supposedly do everything that the OEM will do, which includes the dynamic lines. I've got these DigiKey. I got this from DigiKey, these little pins. I'm going to have to add pins. That's the one thing I haven't finished underneath, is I made my harness. Once I identified in the wiring harness the pin out in the front underneath the hood, I had to see where they came out in the back, because the guys online, what they did was they just ran a loom all the way from the back to the front. I said, well, there's already wires connected to the 13, 12, 11, 10, and 7. 13, 12, 11, 7, and then 33 up front. There's already wires on it. Well, where are they going? and they're supposedly the ones for the camera, and there is no camera. So I figured they must terminate back here somewhere, and I found the spot. I found an unused jack. I did a continuity test. I found where the wires go to, where the, that's the 13, 12, 11, 7, and 33. And there's 2 different plugs up there. And so I colored them correctly, just to make it easier, because this is going to have to tie into the plug that goes to here. Once I put this in like this. Could you guys hear all that? I don't know if you could hear what I'm saying. Okay, did you get it? So that's what I'm doing now. Now I'm getting this stupid panel off, because it's like they glued it on here with tar. I bought 20 foot of split loam, and I'm going to need about this much. Because I was going to do it the way the guys online said to do it. But then there was guys that said, hey, there's already wires connected. What do we do? Do we disconnect? Do we pull them out? Thinking, well, if there's wires connected, there must be. So I came up with this. So I'm going to post this online to help the guys that do this and then don't know what to do when they find that it's already connected up in the front. So, because apparently some of them aren't already connected up in the front. I guess it all depends on when and where your truck was made. Because the guy that did the original video didn't have to do any wiring. He already had all 7 wires going into his connector. So they just didn't put in a camera. Like I said, the original handle doesn't have a camera. Doesn't have this. So here's the new one with the little hole. I don't know if you could see that. See the hole there? Doesn't have that. It's just flat. And then the other side where you put the camera itself. But I gotta get this panel off. So let's see. Whew. I know this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't want to bend it either. Wow. All right, guys, this is going to be a drawn-out process. So I was hoping it would be easier than this. Oh. Like I said, if the spray-on bed liner wasn't in here, it would just pop right off. How thick this is. Holy smokes. Break. Actually, I could just leave it like that, huh? Yeah. It's pretty amazing stuff. I mean, you got to figure it's been on here for 8 years. But, of course, this is the gate, so there's no wear on this, really. Well, occasional wear when people drag shit in and out of it. That's something, I'll tell you what. Yeah, see, because it leaked out underneath it and acted like glue. I'm not worried about scratching any of this because this is 60 and 50, and this is all aluminum. So it's not like it's going to be exposed in rust. I cleaned some of that off of there, but not a big concern. Okay, now, hooray, I have access. To the inside. First thing, squeeze that. Okay, I'll show you inside there. I don't know what you can see. We got this guy here. This goes to the lock mechanism on the truck. Well, actually, not the lock. So I need to disconnect that. Pretty easy. Just, really easy. Just squeeze that and push it through without breaking it. Because it wouldn't be a day unless I broke something I was working on. There we go. Easy enough. Cool. I've got two nuts. That's right. I have two nuts holding the handle to the back of the truck. So I need a 10 millimeter and an extension. Yes, this time I actually knew the size. And of course, it's the dreaded 10 millimeter, and everybody's toolkit is missing one. That's just the way it is. Because you use it so often. Always seems to be the one that goes missing. So let's grab a 10. Using this crappy, I may as well get some use out of it. I bought this kit to carry around in the truck because, like I said, I just can't spend enough money on my used vehicles. Do I have a 3? How big's the hole? Plenty big. Okay. Let's see if I got a 3/8 10 millimeter. I think I only have 3/8 10 millimeter. Awesome. If this extension isn't long enough, then I'm going to have to go inside and get one out of my real kit. It is not even close. Really? Guy hasn't cut the lawn in a month. He's going to do it now while I'm streaming. Unbelievable. Okay. Let me go get a longer extension. I'll be back. Actually, I wonder. This is loose enough. Or, it's nice. Maybe I can use this guy. Let's get the right tool. I'll be right back. I kind of held my breath a little bit because some of you may know I go to night, but I'll be there. Hi, Gary. How you doing? Can't hear the lawnmower too much. Well, he's actually behind a hedge right now, so uh, you know, probably more than half my tools are up at my dad's. I brought the bike down to work on it and didn't bring the tools, but I got this impact extension, so it'll work just fine. Okay. Whoops. Stop it. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Drop my screws. Okay. Nut number 1. Yeah, I could have used this easily, but that's all right. You use that thing and the tool falls out. Oh, it's magnetic. The tool falls out, then you go fishing around for it. Okay, nut number 2. I got 2 nuts. Now you pull down on the handle, and it should release. It should. Pop right out. Right out. Now, here is my old handle. Now you got to save this. No one doesn't come with this. This guy here. He looks excited. Okay. So what you got to do is pop that off. If I don't break it, I can sell this. Not that I ever will. It'll sit in a drawer for the rest of my life. Pop the little clip off. Comes right out. It's dirty. Okay. Put this guy in here. Pop a little clip on like that. And we're good. Pretty simple. While I'm here, I may as well put the camera in it. Let's see, what do I need? Okay. Get the star drivers again. Oh, they're into the star drives. This one is smaller, I think, than the one I used. Just fall out. There's a little new job. It's the right size. How about that? 20. 20. Take that guy out of there. Cover straight out. Get my camera. Should I take the tape off? That's great. Okay. There's the camera. Put it in correctly. Just drops right in the hole. Put a little cover on here. Do it at the top of the camera. That's really it. Is that light? No. There. Kind of lock it in place. There's a lip down there. Goes over the top of the camera. Just screw it. That's it. Make sure I'm doing this right. But it seems right. Yeah, that's right. Gotta be. Can't go any other way. If someone would join in, they could talk while I'm doing this. That'd be kind of cool. It puts a little pressure on the camera, I guess, so it doesn't jiggle around with vibration over the years. Looks good. Nice and snug. Camera's installed. Okay. So let's say hi to everybody. What's going on? Catskills Brad. Now you're in here twice. How do I know which way is up or down? The camera can only go in one way. There's a plug that comes out the side here. if it was the other way, first of all, the camera would be facing inside. And if it was the other way, you could. I mean, it can only go in one way. Brad, to answer your question, so that is correct. If it's upside down, there's actually ways to program that and fix that, but it's not. So there. I'll tell you what, it's not dead center. Just to be anal, I'm going to fix that. Loosen it up a little. It has to be anal because someone might walk up to the back of my truck and say, "Hey, your camera is off by a 64th of an inch." See, now it's dead center. Yeah. Just to be a nudge. Because I am a nudge. Ask anybody. Beautiful. Now it's dead center. You're in the hole. Would you hate when you do that? Move. Bastard. Oh, God, it's just beautiful. Perfect, dead center. Just to make me happy. All right, that's in there nice and tight. That's not going anywhere. There. Okay, that's it. Now, so Brad's in there twice. He's in Nana's attic, and I'd hate to back into a parking lot at 64th. I know, it just throw you right off. What's up, Justin? How come none of you guys will come in? The link is at the top of I pinned it to the top. Should be there. Anybody wants to come in, I'm game. Switch to your PC. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, moved again. Bastard. It's not going anywhere now. There. Okay. So I got to lead this thing in first. And just so you know what I'm doing. There's little catches at the bottom. And you catch them on. And then you bring this up. You have to do it like this with the handle. Otherwise, these get in the way. And then once it's in there, you can let it go, and this will actually hold it in place while you finish up. Yeah, I was pretty thorough in this little YouTube video. Just like that. Look how nice. Boom. Okay. Now I gotta. Okay, it's in. Now I got this here, and this can be adjusted by turning. Looks like it's turned a couple of times. I want to go nuts. I don't think it turned that much. I need two hands, guys. Oh, you're a dumbass. Good. Handle replaced. Now the harder part. We're going to do the harness. But I think Uncle Bill is going to get himself something to drink while he's doing this. And nothing alcoholic. I actually don't have it. Well, I got some wine, but I'm not going to do that. Go grab myself an iced tea. So who's here? What's up, guys? Justin. Click the link. Come in and say hello to everybody. Make fun of me while I'm working. Don't forget. No, I'm going to do that last. But you're right. I won't forget about my nuts. The guy did it last, so I'll do it last. Seems like he could do it now, but in case it gives you a hard time hooking a harness up to it. You know, you could pop the handle out, bring the harness to the outside. Because my hands are bigger than that guy's, clearly. Now to get the old harness out. Let me see. $110 more minutes right behind. All right, I'm going to disconnect it from the bottom first. I'll be back. Well, I can take it with me, I guess. Oh, this thing's going to die. Tell you what, I'm going to get a charger. Welcome to my world. Won't you come on in? I could disconnect the power to the laptop because it's got 100%. Hook this up to the phone. It's down to 23. And there we go. With my DJI. That's a DJI charger. 18 watt, 18 volt, whatever the hell it is, 18 watt. Hey, still only 3 likes. Well, what's the like? Hi, Laura. I can't stop. You're in the hospital. Oh, Justin is here. Look at that, with no camera as usual.
What's up?
Hi, Justin. What's up?
Not much. Just got up because I was up late as shit last night at the hospital.
Oh, what's wrong with you?
Had a second kidney stone for within a month of time. That was fun. I don't recommend it.
No, I wouldn't do it. Did they let you take it home with you? You like have like a little kidney stone collection on your mantelpiece?
No, because the last one I still don't know where that one went because I never saw it come out. So
I always said you were a stone. Clip right here.
And this one wasn't as bad as the last one because it was about half the size, but still it hurt.
How you feeling today? Any better? You feeling okay? Can you hear me? Justin?
Oh, that was weird. My headset shut off.
Oh. So you feeling better today?
Yeah. They gave me a big ass shot of morphine last night. That was kind of nice when it started coursing through my veins. I felt a lot better after that.
I bet.
All right, I'll check my messages all along. I was there till like 2 o'clock this morning.
Wow.
Got there at 6 o'clock and was there till 2.
Sorry. But they got it though, huh? You said you don't know where the other one went. Well, where'd this one go?
I don't know. He said it was really small. It was only 2 millimeter. So the last one was 4, and you have to have 5 or bigger to have surgery. So I don't know where the last one went because I never saw it come out. I never felt it come out, so I don't know. And I had a little strainer thing they had me use for a while. Never found it. Don't know.
I was going to take you underneath the truck to disconnect this wire, but I don't think we need to do that. Just going to disconnect the wire. So, Justin, it's all you now. Let's hear more about the Rolling Stones.
Oh yeah, let me give me a second here, Laura. Yeah, I'm okay, Laura.
It's funny how you talk about how old we are and how young you are. Ha! Old idiot.
Yeah, again. A little bit of karma.
I lost my camera. Huh? Yeah, a little bit of karma. Yeah, exactly. That's interesting. Wow. Lost my camera. Join back in again, I guess.
Oh, I thought you shut it off.
No, all I did was plug a.
So how much is your percentage of being done already?
When it went down to 20%, it probably just shut it down. It says it's charging.
So what's your percentage of completion so far? Yeah, like 80, 90?
No. Well, I mean, not really. I mean, I don't know. Once I get this harness in, which if I wasn't stopping and bullshit, I could probably do in about 20 minutes, if that. Then I still have to tie my own little harness. If I didn't lose it. What the hell did I do with it? Here it is. I gotta tie this into the plug in the bottom of the. So I made this, and this gets plugged into just inside the frame. You know, there's a jack there, and then these 5, I have to attach to a plug that looks like this, except opposite sex. Which means I got to squeeze little pins on it and blah blah blah. So that's a little. That'll take.
God, that thing was a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. Jesus.
Well, I'm doing it OEM. You know, I'm not putting some aftermarket thing in.
Isn't usually aftermarket better though?
Okay. No, never. Why? Why would it be better?
I don't know.
Why would it be better? What are you talking about?
Well, I'm saying, like, for performance parts on cars, don't people usually like the aftermarket stuff? And stuff like that. That's what I was asking. I don't know. I don't work on cars.
People buy it because it's cheaper. But this isn't a performance part. I'm installing a camera. All right. Silly man.
Should have just glued an action cam on your tailgate. Just connect wirelessly on your phone.
All right. There it goes.
What's up,
Okay.
everyone?
Oops.
Holy shit, Margie donated $80 to you? Wow.
That's not. I don't know what that is. It's 80 something pence, I think. I don't know. I don't know what is it?
But she's Philippine, right?
Yeah.
The Philippines? Or whatever their currency is. And I don't know what the exchange ratio is at. Hold on, let me look.
Well, we don't even know what.
ANT. 80 NT to USD. Oh, that's only $2.57.
There you go. 237. Yes. That's still very sweet of her.
Oh, yeah. I thought that was $80 at first, and it said 80 NT, whatever that is.
Yeah. No, it was nice. I've donated to her channel. She donates to mine. She seems like a very nice girl. Okay, I'm going to crawl into the truck for a moment and unplug this. Justin, tell us some stories about your kidney stones.
It hurt, and then they drugged me up.
Well, at least something got hard on you. Oh shit! Ow, you fucker!
What's up, cool cat?
I hit my head on my hitch. Oh, what a dumbass! Actually, well,
See how much dirt's under the truck. He's gonna come out looking like a raccoon. Give him a minute.
that was fun. Okay, I pushed it up through the hole because that's what I did. Yeah, I'm fine. I hit my head on the hitch.
Yeah, we heard.
Yeah. Remember how everything goes here. That way and that way.
See, cool cat, you could be on here right now building your PC with Bill.
Get a flashlight so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, it's hanging up on something.
Oh, Lake Pilot, if nobody answered you, it was rear view camera he's putting in his truck, so he's running all the wires and everything. I'll be back in a second. I gotta get my dog out of the yard. Yeah, hopefully you can get that built pretty soon, Cool Cat. You can start jumping on here with everybody. There it is.
Well, there's one end of it. It's attached right here. There's a clip. I've never gotten around to getting one of those tools that they use to, those fender clip tools that pop out. You know, it's like a little fork. You know, I'm not saving this for anything, so I really don't care if I destroy the Christmas tree. You know, it's kind of call it. Okay. Somebody's calling me. Tammy. This is work. I got to take this. Hello. Hello. Oh, sorry, I didn't have you on speakerphone. What's up? No way. I did those checks twice. No, it's $15.48. If you look, one of the checks looks like $215. It's $275. I know that. No, read it. It says $275 where they write it. Yeah. I don't know. It's got to be there.
Yeah. That is true, Cool Cat, I guess. Yeah, I want to do that.
How about that? I can't speak to that, my darling. Yeah, no, I looked at that. When I first saw it, I was like, what is that? And I could see that they actually wrote 75. So, okay, no problem. Bye-bye. Oh, fuck the rule. All right, let's turn this back down again. I'll get feedback. That was work.
All right.
She claimed my check total from the league last night was off by $100. I was like, well, that's not possible because I check them more than once. Actually, I said twice. It was probably 3 times because I got interrupted, which I always do. And right off the bat, I said, I'll bet you I know the one. because the 7 looks like a 1, but read the handwriting. It's 275, not 215. But then the difference is $60. Where's the other 40? And when she did the total, it came out right. So I don't know where she missed the 40. But there you go. All right.
These things happen.
I guess. Don't accuse me of being wrong when it comes to money, because you're probably right. Okay, so we go like this. Yeah. Gotta follow this around. Today I was right. So.
And you had a Fly Zone pop in and Lambo pop in and say hi.
Oh, hey. Who?
Fly Zone and Lambo.
Hey, what's up, Brett? What's up, Mike? I gotta pop this thing out. There's one more press-in clip in there. It's a little hard to get at. Like I said, if I had the right tool for the right job. To rip at it until it breaks.
What's up, Bob? He is running the wires for his backup camera he's installing.
Putting in the harness and the tailgate for right now. Get the tailgate all good to go, and then I'll be wiring this. I'll be wiring the plug on the other end after that.
It's like trying to work on a door on a car. There's not much room in there, huh?
No, it really isn't. Especially when you have ham hocks for hands. Let's see. Should get my wife out here. Probably fit half her body in this opening. Hey, I think I got it. Let's see. Well, it's moving, so I suppose so. Yeah, baby. Wasn't even sure I grabbed it. Apparently, I did.
Oh, there you go.
I busted my balls. Actually, maybe I'll come the other. Go the other ways. There's some water plug on this side. All right, so that's all. Well, the clips are out. Or are they? Here's another one. This one I could get to, though. Tore right off the harness. Pop that out when I get to it. Now I just got to pull the plug out from my lock. This harness. All this does is power my lock. The power door lock on the gate. All that to pull a little plug out. Okay. This tore off, so I gotta get it out of the opening so I can put a new one in. One of the legs tore actually. One of these things. Is this still live?
Oh yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Just watching.
One of these things actually tore off. Actually, that's the second one to tear off. The other, but so it's in the hole. So I gotta get it out so that I can put the new one in.
Oh, and Bob Casey popped in and said hello to you.
Hey, brother Bob. I flew to somewhere I can't get to it, motherfucker. Oh, excuse me. Shouldn't be swearing. daytime. Might be kids. Oh, they're in school. Okay. That's done. Now, I got to do the opposite. Get rid of this dirty one.
Put in the new one.
Put in this nice, clean one. That has 2 leads, like I was showing earlier. One like the one I just took off for the door lock, and one for the camera. It's not all that complicated. I mean, what took the longest was tracing the leads from the front of the truck to the back. Because,
like figure out which cable did what.
Yeah, because the guys online, what they did was they just ran a loom all the way from back here all the way to the front. So I knew which leads in the plugs under the hood they were supposed to be, and they just they went all the way there. Which
they just ran a whole new wiring system, pretty much. Just bypass all those.
Yeah, they took this, basically, these 5 wires. It's kind of the same thing, except this is not the same plug. See, these are both female. And they did a 5-wire loom all the way to the front of the trucks, which means you got to weave it through above the tank, attach it to the line. It's not that big a deal, but who needs to do it if it's already wired? Because when we went to the big plugs in the front, the 5 spots that I needed to put new pins in already had wires pinned in them. So it's like, well, they got to come back here somewhere. Because those positions on those plugs are for the camera that the truck, didn't have. So where does it go to? And then I found this unused male plug down there that had this female pushed into it, but it had no wires. It was just basically to keep dirt out of it, So I took it apart. And first what I did was I verified. I got a 25-foot piece of this 18 gauge wire. I attached a pin to one end of it, stuck it in the 13 spot up front, which is the black lead, and looked at the plug that was back here and saw where the black lead went, which was the first position, and had my electrical, I got a not a circuit tester, but electrical, amp.
Right.
So anyway, I put it to ohms, and attached the 18 gauge to the one end, touched it to the little pin that was beep, had continuity. One up front, second one, the 12 spot, touched the second lead, continuity right down the line. So that is where whoever has these trucks that doesn't have camera, if they don't have the 7 wires, which is these 5 and the 2 for the other one, going into the harness plug, not the harness, but the harness plug, that means that they're missing this one little section. But what these guys did is, like I said, they just went all the way up to the front. I guess some trucks don't even have it wired that way, to the front. But I saw guys online saying, well, what if there's something already connected? And I thought, my luck, something's going to already be connected, so my instruction's going to be shit. Well, not shit, but at least there's going to be more to it. And so that was one of them. I actually had wires hooked up in the front. So that's why I went through the trouble of doing this. Now I don't have to lead the wires from the back all the way to the front. I just had to make this little guy here.
Right.
But that took a while to figure that out, to track it down. And now I have lots of extra wire because I bought a box of 6. It came with 6 colors of 25 feet apiece, and this is all I need right here.
Future projects.
Yeah, no, it's 18 gauge, good for speaker wire, whatever. I have to rewire the trailer lights on my boat or my utility trailer. I mean, it'll come in handy. Just would have been $6 instead of $30, but that's not a big deal. I bought all that loom too, though. I bought 2 10-feet lengths of this stuff.
I actually use that for doing some of my wire management on my computer.
Yeah, I thought about that, but it's 3/8. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the big stuff. I have the really, really tiny one.
Yeah? Okay. Well, maybe I'll use it for that. We'll find some use for it. Actually, now that I think about it, I got a lot of bare wire in my trailer. Huh?
There you go.
Because the way the cheap way they wire these trailers, they don't use that shit. They just run the wire. All right. Wow. See this little conversation with you, Justin, and I'm styling.
Finding more projects that you're not going to want to do.
Exactly. Okay, now I got to remember how this went. So this goes through there, and around there. Okay. That's the first one. Okay, so let's just go ahead and do that. Off to a good start. It's like a 3.5-inch hole, and I missed it.
Don't forget the breaker fluid connects to the skyhook, Bob says.
Excuse me?
Bob said, don't forget the breaker fluid connects to the skyhook.
Okay. Again, smaller hands would be helpful. There it is. Sweet. Now it's coming through nice. Right back. Ow,
Watch your head this time.
Oh, this time I just twisted my back, but my head's okay.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Froze for a second.
Okay. Oh.
I actually didn't have a camera originally, Bob. So that's why he's adding the stock camera to it setup.
Yeah, do it. OEM, baby. Because I'm a hardhead. I'm a moron. If I can do anything OEM, I do it. As long as it's not exorbitant. I mean, if you pay somebody else to do it, you know. That's right, Bob. I'm actually cutting into wiring harnesses. That's something I've always kind of stayed away from. Even in the past, when wiring harnesses were a heck of a lot more simple than they are now.
Why does Bill's mic sound better working on a truck than inside sitting at a desk? That was Lambo's question.
Why are you such a douchebag? Why you got to say stuff like that? All right. Really? My mic sounds that good? I'm not even sure which one I'm using. Oh, the one on my Microsoft Surface Go from 2018.
Lambo said Timu probably.
Why is everybody so mean to me? That's okay. You know, it makes the little people feel good about themselves. Like that. Look at this. This is going. Oh, you guys can't see shit, can you? Can you see anything? Can you see down?
I mean,
inside?
yeah, we can. Yeah, we can see down in there.
Can you?
Yeah, it's a little bit better angle, but yeah, we can see in there.
See, I just came in through the back here. So there's like a double wall. That's what I was getting hung up on.
Right.
And then there's one of these ridiculously hard to take off clips down here back there, and that's connected. Then there's another one right here, and then underneath
That goes out through the latch.
This has to go this way. Underneath, yeah, underneath the latch. Well, no, not see. There's two here. See.
Oh, okay.
But, and they connect on this side, not this side. So I got to go underneath and come around. You know, you don't want to tangle them up and hitting the mechanism,
Oh, okay.
and eventually you'll wear the wire out. You know, although the truck will probably die before that.
Okay, so he wants to. Bob's question was, does it have, what resolution is it, and does it beep at you if you try to hit an object when you're backing up?
No sensors, no.
Okay. And do you know what the resolution was, is what he was asking?
But I'm going to look into that, because if that's an option and something I can do, that'd be kind of cool. Is it a necessity? No, but I mean, having a camera on a pickup truck is definitely helpful. I mean, I've had trucks for years without them, so you know, you just make sure you use all your mirrors and your best guess. You know, I used to drive a big truck too. There were no cameras back then, but having one makes your life easier. You know, and as you get older, you appreciate not having to do you know, all the stretch your friggin' neck out. But no, I mean it's part of the tool set. You got your cameras. I mean your mirrors, and your top mirror, and your this tool here. You know, where you turn your head, and you got a picture in your dashboard that shows you that you're about to run over a small child in your driveway.
I'm going to zoom, Bob, from the couple of backup cams I have. I'm going to say either 720 or 1080.
Oh, this is 600 lines of resolution. That's all they tell you.
Okay.
Which is
Mine looked really crisp on my old car, but it just had that fisheye look.
Yeah.
You know.
600 is apparently better than the original. That's what people say online, but I don't know. I don't know if I believe that, because, like I said, I went ahead and got a aftermarket camera, but I got a good one, and that's what people feel. Oh, it's certainly better. Well, you say that, but what's the original? You know what I mean? People just talk out their ass, and you're familiar with that because you're in my stream on it, and I'm there. This was the one that was hard to get to. There we go. All right. Sweet. Now it's a matter of just plugging them in and buttoning it up and then doing the wiring. I don't know if you guys are going to be with me through that. That's going to take a minute. But once I do this, I'll make sure that everything's. I'll at least make sure that the lock works. You know, before I shut the gate. So
600.
There's one more little clippy. All right. There it goes underneath. This is plugged into there. I'm plugging the first one. There. And this gets plugged into, and this, can you see? Probably not. I don't know if you can see or not. And then this one gets plugged into the camera. Actually, let's do that. Make my life easier. Drop the handle out.
I'm back. I had to take a call.
I'm plugging my jet. I'm plugging my shit in. My wires. Yeah, see what they do. Just to be a pain in the ass. The camera wires on the other side from the lock wire. There. Nice. Okay. From the power lock. One's this way, one's that way. Just to make your life annoying. Okay. There. All done. Just put my little bolt. Yeah. Just put the bolts in. Oh, I'm sorry, the nuts in. My two nuts. And the handle's done. I can put this panel back on. And just wire that last part. I still have to program the computer, inside the truck to tell it has a camera. Oh, there it is.
Looks like it's working good.
Well, the mechanical part of it is. Let's see what happens if I. Here it is.
I'm gonna try to lock it. I can hear something.
Yes. Oh, stupid! I gotta plug it back in at the bottom.
I thought I heard some kind of movement.
Yeah. The door locks up front.
Oh, okay. That's what I was hearing.
Yeah. Okay. No, I gotta reconnect at the bottom. I wasn't gonna do that yet because I still don't have the, but that's okay. We're gonna test the door lock anyway.
It's better to try to test all this stuff as you're going, just in case.
Oh, yeah. You're absolutely correct. Because you don't want to have to.
Oh, hell no. If you got to go back and figure something out later on, oh, God.
Yeah, it's next Sunday. Let's see how this is charging. Oh, it's charge it even though it's streaming. That's pretty good. Well, I mean the DJI charger is fairly swifty. Just get underneath and plug that in real quick. Oh. Hey, I didn't hit my head.
Good job. Yep. There you go. Definitely hear that.
I could see it.
Yeah, I can too. I saw it move. Now, do you have a separate buttons on your key fob just for your tailgate, or do you have to like press it a certain amount of times?
No, I don't. You just press twice.
Okay.
Well, you press twice to make it beep. You press once to open the front door, and twice to open the other door and the tailgate.
Okay.
I'll tell you. You know what's going to be my next project? You guys are going to get to see me install.
So,
Is something I really don't need, like this, for example, a remote start.
oh, you're gonna actually. How much did you find it for?
$100.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They've been relatively cheap for a long time now.
Well,
Ever since they become kind of standard on most newer vehicles now, the price of them have gone way down.
well, it's not really. It's kind of it's an option. My Hyundai didn't have it, but my wife's does. But I bought her the Ultimate, which has everything that they.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about 10, 15 years ago. Having auto start was like a really rare thing, but people thought it was cool as hell, just like push to start.
Well, it's
you're
nice.
seeing it more common.
The one that they sell that works in the F-150 is you just unplug your OBD2 port, and there's a jumper, and it plugs into that. I mean, it's really literally that simple. You unplug the OBD2, the plug into the port, and you plug this thing into the OBD2, and it goes in between. And that's
it. Because they have a splitter so you can keep it plugged in, right?
Huh?
Does it have a splitter for it so you don't have to unplug it if you need to put the computer in?
OBD2 in your car. It goes like right in there. And then you just zip tie it up in there and hide it. And then allegedly your OBD2 doesn't change anything. It still works. It shows up on your if I do a computer scan, it'll show up that you have remote start. Which is neat because it identifies itself to the system as a remote start. There's a possibility you might have to program the truck. It depends on the model, but even if you do, so what? I can do that. And $100. Pretty cool.
No, it's going to be a second key fob, right? Or does it come with a new key fob?
No, that's cool about this X Start, I think it's called. No, you I think it's lock, unlock, lock.
Okay, so there's certain button mapping that you can use on yours.
Yeah, that's all you do. Lock. Well, there's two choices, but that's the one most people use. Lock, unlock, lock, and then within 5 to 10 seconds it starts up.
Nice.
And it's set to run for. It's a default set to run for 10 minutes. But if you see, but you can change that. There's actually an upgraded model is 130, where it shows up on your dash, in your menu, and you can set it to run 15 minutes. You can set it to, you can make changes that way. But yeah, it's kind of cool, huh? Very, very easy. So literally 15-minute install. I mean, but we live in Florida. I mean, maybe I'd like the AC running before I get in the truck, but it's a white truck. It's not that bad. We'll see.
Yeah, it's not a bad. It's not a relatively cheap upgrade. $100 ain't bad.
Yeah. Although a couple guys claimed it screwed up their electrical system in their truck, but I don't know if I believe that. People say everything and anything. All right, where is? don't want to use this.
What's up, Tim?
Just screw these
Tim.
back in.
Tim just popped in your chat and said, "Hey."
Hi, Tim. What's up?
Oh yeah, if you live in a really cold area, Bob, man, push this or auto start is very, very nice.
That's rocking. But then again, if it's 100 degrees out, have the AC come on before you get in the car isn't bad either.
Oh yeah, definitely. I used to use it all the time for that. In my old car, I would turn the AC on and make sure it was set to high.
I mean,
And
you
then
know, I don't, especially if it's vinyl or leather seats. But I mean, this is cloth seats and it's a white truck, so it's never ever going to be that bad. But still, for $100, what the hell?
Yeah, but I mean, the Florida summers are so bad, it's bad enough going from inside your house to your car without pouring a gallon of sweat.
See, it's good for you to sweat. Who else is in here? Anybody? Oh, there's 10 people in here.
Yep.
Tim, Bob, Brett.
It's pretty much Bob and Lambo and Tim chatting at the moment. They've been all chatting for the last like 10 minutes. Oh, Lambo and Bob. Tim just popped in, but
My wife said when I bought this car, I said, "What are you upset about? I'm trading the one in we had because the Hyundai was the 19, but that was paid off. In fact, she gave me $7,000 to finish the payments on it. Here, paid off. Oh, okay. And 2 months later, I'm trading it in. So she got a little uptight about that. I was like, "What are you upset about? We're going to go from one vehicle without a payment to another vehicle without a payment. You know, the whole idea was to have no payments, right? Yeah, but you're going to spend money on it. No, honey." And here I am. You guys can see some
Lambo said off to a patient. See you guys later.
Huh?
Lambo said he's off to go to a patient's and he'll see everybody later.
Oh. Okay. Is he supposed to see patients? Does he work there, or does he just kind of wander in the hospital and visits
I think he
patients?
delivers some medical equipment, right?
Yeah. Oh, I thought he was the candy striper. Yeah, he does. Yeah, I think something like that.
From Auto Start. Oh, I've never heard that, Tim.
What is it?
And like I said, we were talking. He said I heard of people cracking their windscreens during the winter with Auto Start. I don't see how that would work.
Why would
Because
you be any more susceptible to cracking when there's someone in the car or not in the car?
Well, and that's the thing. It's not like your heater heats up instantly with Auto Start. It has to cool.
It does the same thing it does when you're in the car. Exactly same thing.
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. I've never heard that before. Oh, no, we were talking about this not too long ago. These newer windshields and stuff, they're pretty damn strong. It takes a lot to break one of those.
I've never heard of that. That's I don't know. That's probably some internet bullshit. You know, like
Internet move.
Australians are people. And we went to the moon.
And Bill Chin said, "Hey, everyone."
What's up, Bill?
Yeah, that would make sense if you were dumping like hot water on your windshield. You might get a crack. But,
Even that, I don't know. It's just
yeah, windshields are just so freaking strong these days. Like, look how many videos of these people in the damn in these damn junkyards beating the shit out of windows and shit with hammers and stuff, and they're just bouncing off.
Tim, you crack a lot of glass, like mirrors and stuff. Snug these things. So they're structural.
Now, this might be a stupid question, but can the camera only go one way, right? Like, you're not going to go in there later and turn it on and the camera be upside down, right?
I've heard of people
Just
having the camera. No, it can only go one way.
Okay.
It only somebody else asked that earlier before you came on. How do you know it's? I think it was. Who was it that asked me that? But it can only go in one way.
Okay.
Like an L shape in there where the plug comes out. However, there's people who have put in aftermarket cameras and the image was upside down. But you can fix that in the settings, I believe. But I'm sure I won't have to do that with this one. But it can only go in that holder, like I said, because where the plug plugs in is L-shaped. Hits the bracket, makes it can only go one way. Okay, that part's done.
Nice.
Let's do this. Where's my key? Looks like my key in the gate. Okay. Hey, don't be scared. It's going to get dark. Aha, the handle works just fine. Actually, you guys can see me on here. See my new one? Dirty already. Dirty hands. Okay.
Oh, that was loud on my ears.
That was loud?
My headphones.
I need something cold to drink. My stomach's starting to act up. I'll be right back. Because now it's all under the truck. We got to do this. Get myself a pad here.
Oh, that's a nice crimping tool.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Where'd you buy that at?
Amazon. It was the one they suggested. I crimp. But yeah, it's a pretty good quality one. There was way cheap. There were cheaper ones. It was only $22, but still.
I like going into Harbor Freight.
It's a dinosaur. Got it. All right. Okay. Got that. Got my little DigiKey pins. Got I mean, these silicon wires, I got the wire stripper, but I don't even need them. And my thumbnail, you do it hard enough and pull hard, I could bear it with my thumbnail. And this silicone coated wires are supposedly good for heat situations. I mean, not that there's going to be because it's only back here, but still. Yeah, pretty cool.
It doesn't hurt to have it protected, a little extra protection.
Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't seem like it though because it's soft enough that I can cut it with my fingernail. But apparently it is because the wires that are on the truck are coated and they were actually a pain in the ass to strip. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to be organized here. Get rid of what I don't need. Not going to need this anymore. Nothing else goes in there? Guess not. It's usually a lot harder to close. Cobalt. Well, you absolutely want cheap tools. Well, no tools are cheap enough for you. Okay, actually, they're pretty decent to tell you the truth. Very happy with the Cobalt power tool line. Look at our ratings. That's a Lowe's brand.
Yeah.
They do just fine, especially for the money.
Yeah, especially if you're only using them, every once in a while, do projects around the house and stuff. Not everyday use anyway.
But do a little YouTubing. You'll see these guys reviewing these things, and the Cobalt brands, they actually always do really well.
Well, it's like, Harbor Freight gets a lot of hate on their stuff, and there was 2 channels I watched where they did a 6-month review on Harbor Freight tools and the toolboxes.
Right.
And they used them for 6 months straight, and the only issue they had was with the pliers. That was the only thing they didn't like, but they said the rest of the tools held up just fine. Using them every day.
They got that Hercules brand power tool. They're actually doing quite well. So it depends what you're buying, I guess. Let's just go this way. How the hell was this thing? Oh, this was here. What was in the middle? What am I missing? Missing something. It's weird.
You going to Harbor Freight too with those coupons, man? Oh, the minute you sign up for their email for coupons, oh my God, dude, they just nonstop with the coupons.
This stuff is so cheap already. I feel like you got to be in bad shape to have to use the coupons. How inexpensive do you want this shit to be?
I got a 3-gallon air compressor. It was a I'm trying to remember what the brand is. It was Husky. Not Husky.
That's one of their brands.
Yeah. And I only paid with the coupon. I got it on Black Friday deal for, I think it was like $65. I've used it a lot too.
Yeah, I have a Cobalt. Like I said, I have no qualms. And then when stuff breaks because it's cheap, I just fix it. Gives me something to do. All right. But I've had that Cobalt 8-gallon there forever, and it works just great. Now it's not like, no, I don't use it every day for power, for tools and stuff. Good.
Well, Harbor Freight sends you like digital coupons and stuff you can use them. And then they still send out flyers with coupons, but you can get really good deals on stuff there. I think that was. Oh no, it was McGraw. That was the name of the company that made my air compressor. £110.
Yeah, most coupons are digital now. Most people don't get newspapers and shit anymore. Oh, nice, Tim. All right, Bob. We'll see you later. I'll let Bill know when he comes back that you took off. I don't know where he went to. Yeah, I could deal with cold showers in the summertime if I had to, if the hot water went out. But doing clothes and washing clothes and dishes and stuff, you definitely need hot water. Later, Brett. I'll let Bill know as well. Yeah, cold showers suck, especially in the wintertime, too. Yeah. Horrible. Kind of have to just like a pool, right? When you jump into a pool that's got really cold water, you just got to leap in there and just deal with it. Brett and Bob both said later they're taking off.
All right. See you guys. Well, they're gone, right? See ya.
I told them I'd let you know when you got back.
I figured that. Thank you so much. We got.
And Tim is getting his hot water heater replacement today. He's at work. So his hot water heater went out the other day.
Well, now we can look into those baths that everybody keeps talking about. That was an insult.
Have you ever used the tankless hot water heater?
I've been in a house that had it. They're okay as a. I don't think it's a primary source of hot water necessarily, but they're good to supplement. Like you'd have a tank, a hot water tank. Say you had an apartment size, a small one, like a 20-gallon. But you weren't getting enough hot water out of it. You put one of these guys in line, and you end up having a lot more hot water because it supplements.
Okay.
However, there's people that set themselves up, and it's gonna raise the temperature maybe 18 or 20 degrees hotter than the water that is in the pipe. or whatever. There's I don't know. I guess you'd have to look at the rating and then subtract some degrees from it because they all lie. So if the water, see, no, forget now, if it's groundwater, it's 55 degrees. You're only going to get it up to 75 if you're getting 20 degrees on there. You'd want to hope to at least get 30. You get it up to 80. Well, even 85 is going to be cool.
I don't know. Did they replace just the element in hot water heaters, or do they replace the
If
whole
I
thing?
get 20, I would use two of them. Have one, go read into the other one. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, but he said that the element went out on his hot water heater. Do they replace just the elements, or do they replace the whole heater?
Sure. There's hot water heaters. Electric hot water heaters typically have two elements. One down the bottom and one like part way up. I guess it depends on the size of the hot water heater. But if it's only a single element, you just replace the one. If it's a double element, you got to figure out which one's bad by checking the continuity. We've been bringing that up lately. Make sure there's a resistance on it. It's correct. But yeah, you can replace them. Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, absolutely. I'll tell you, the one that's all the way at the bottom puts up a lot of abuse. Sediment over time. No matter how clean your water seems, there's always buildup at the bottom of the tank. And they say you're supposed to hook a hose up to it and drain it every so often, but of course nobody ever does that. So, including me.
So are they just replacing that, Tim, or is he just ripping the whole thing out and putting just a whole new one in?
Hey, as long as Tim's not paying for it, no one's fine.
I know some landlords, they won't even fuck around. They'll just rip out a whole thing and replace the entire thing.
Well,
That's
there's other reasons for that. If your hot water heater is over 15 years old, you can't insure it anymore.
You might as well just replace it.
Yeah. Or it depends. It depends on where you're at. I think it's 15 or 20. I think it's 15. And roofs, you get anywhere near 20, good luck with your homeowner's insurance. I got 30-year shingles. I got 40-year shingles. They don't care if they're asphalt.
Well, see, the company that owned our old house was a trust fund, and because we used to get their letters from the HOA all the time in our mailbox, but they wouldn't even have shit fixed. Like if the dishwasher broke, they wouldn't even have them come out and look at it. They would just rip it out and put a whole new dishwasher in. They didn't even screw around with it.
It's just a pump, and you could just replace that pretty easily. But
yeah, this was like half the houses in that neighborhood were owned by the same trust fund. It was some kind of trust fund, family trust fund.
Like the impeller would start to wear inside and get loose and wobble, and then he doing it more. I don't know, but the water heater is 9 years old. Well, then I would replace the element.
Yeah, it was some guy with it was an Indian name. It was something Patel Family Trust or something. I can't remember what the guy's first name was, but yeah. But they own like half our neighborhood we used to live in.
I mean, it depends on what hot water heaters cost in Australia too. There is that. They've gotten very expensive here. So.
Well, he said they're just replacing the element, I guess. So.
Well, he says he doesn't know. He's not there. Just the element. Oh, I missed that. Just the element. Got it. Notice me procrastinating, laying on the concrete. I could probably put something down.
Well, so now what do you got to do?
I gotta wire this to the plug down there. Got to put pins on here.
Okay.
I gotta lead these through the plug that already exists, that already has two pins in it. The power to the lock. They're already in there. So I got to do it on the truck. could cut it, solder it back together. Nah, we'll see how this goes.
Did you need that much cable, or did you just put a bunch of extra just in case?
There's only maybe 14 inches on here. No, probably about that much.
Okay.
I mean, but I can lead it up and around. Little extra.
It's always good to, have a little extra on there.
If I mess up one of the pins, I can cut it back. I only need 5 pins. I got 10. You mess a pin up, you can start over. Hi, honey. I was going to do that. With a bag of trash sitting there. Oh, it is nice today. Holy smokes. It's got to be in the 70s.
Yeah, it's pretty nice up here, too. It's 66 out right now.
I don't usually get this when I'm doing this. The weather gives me an excuse to go back in the house. Look at this cool thing. I put 2 of these things on. $50, huh?
Have you put anything in them yet, or are you?
Oh, they're loaded. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, you're about to watch me shove this thing in there. Get the stuff out of the way. Packing straps.
Now, I know those are plastic, but does it feel like
What?
do they don't bow down or anything with a lot of weight in them? Like what's what? No.
Allegedly good for up to 75 pounds.
Okay.
But does it? Sure. You know, it's real world. But it still locks, so it doesn't matter. You know, as long as it catches when you close it.
Right.
Can't open it all the way because my covers and all that. My tonneau cover that I installed. Because I'm not spending any money on this honey. My poor wife. She's a good sport. Put all the stuff in that I don't need. So you go like that, and you just clunk, closes.
And you can just pop them out too if you gotta need more room in your bed, right?
Yeah, these come right out. Yeah,
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Swing it when you swing it out. You just lift up on it, and they come out.
Yeah, that's really good.
I got 2 of them. I got that one over there. That one gives me a little hard time locking sometimes. Locking into place. This one doesn't. I don't know. So I lube it. I lube up the receiver, and then it works good. But right now there's a lot of weight in it, so I just hold it from underneath and just give it a little upwards push, and it locks. Shouldn't do that, but it doesn't matter. It locks. So okay. Yeah, I got them off of eBay. $122 for the pair of them. Kit, everything. The only thing no, but the hardware was wrong. So I had to supply my own screws. Big deal. 3 screws. This one, and that one. And I already had them. I had some stainless screws and some. These are like decorative washers, like they're tapered, whatever. Yeah, the screws they gave were self-tapping. I said, I don't need and they gave me nuts to go with them, but you couldn't use because you couldn't use them with the self-tapping screws. So I think they're confused. These 3 holes. These 3 holes already exist, so I didn't need any self-tapping. And all you do is you take your taillight off with these 2. Can you see all this?
Yeah.
These 2, you pop these out, pull the taillight straight out. You have access to the inside of there. You put this bracket on. Bing, bing, bing. I already had hardware because somebody had a rack in here or something at one point. For the receiver that's at the other end that this thing locks into. So you I took the rack mounts out, which I'm not using anyway, and the bolts. It's already had my bolts, and then you just bolt in this receiver thing that hangs down, and it really wasn't hard. That sounds like the mower. Is she cutting the grass? Another person cutting the grass while I'm videoing.
So inconsiderate.
I was using a rider mower. The left front tire was low. Hold on.
Bill's over there. You're being inconsiderate. Turn that mower off. I'm trying to film over here. There you go again, getting accused of being a bot on YouTube. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's got alcohol in it. No, she's using the push mower. The self-propelled, the Honda. But I said I'll put air in the tires. Now we're out of gas anyways. Now I gotta go get gas. I was letting it run down because we're starting to get old. You don't have to cut the grass very often. Right? It's the first time we've cut it probably in 2 months. It's not growing.
Yeah, this ain't the time of year for that.
Okay. Well, let's stop procrastinating. Head on under. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear me from down there. Hey. Tell you that Honda was the best. Was a great buy, man. Even my weakling, tiny little wife, first pull, boom, starts right up. Thing runs great.
Oh yeah, Honda makes some good stuff.
Oh yeah. Maybe I should
They got some very reliable little motors, like in scooters and lawnmowers.
Absolutely. Positively. All right. So I'll put this down here too. I'm knocking it over and breaking it. It'll cost myself a few $100. Okay.
Got this self-propelled Honda mower I had. It had a guarantee right on printed on it. It said you only had to pull it once to get it to start. It didn't have a primer or anything on it. No choke.
No, this thing starts pretty much first pull every time. Wonderful. Plus, it's super easy to pull. Like I said, even wifey can do it. There we go. Hi. Under the truck. What a dump. I don't know.
What's up, Jody? How's it going?
Jody, Yodi, yo.
Oh, you just killed your other feed.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
StreamYard, the easiest way to record. What the? How do I go back to where I was? That sucks. What a blowjob.
Is Bo in here?
Entering the studio. Let's see if this is the right studio. Yeah. Okay. Ta-da!
And you're back.
Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, let's see what you can see.
There you go. Perfect.
See that?
Yep. Perfect.
See my dongle?
Yep.
Well, this is the I mean, it goes all the way up in here, which you probably won't see, but without getting closer. But this is the this has to come off. This is the new one that I just you're seeing this, right? This is the new one that I just installed. This is the one I got to make changes to. See, it's only got I split this loam open so we can give me a little room to play. But I don't know if you see, you only got 2 wires going in, and now I gotta add the other 5, and they're gonna go from red to black that way. Because I've overlooked it. I've looked at this so many times that I actually don't have to look it up again. I know where the colors go. Pretty much. But yeah, you got to get this apart. Oh. Again, this can be a pain even when you're not laying on your back in the driveway. Oh.
Jody said the easiest way to get a spare out of a Ford is cut the cable. It's a junk system. You must be talking about the spare tire.
Why would you cut the cable? You just look, making fun of my Ford. Basket.
Yeah, you're just getting a lot of Ford haters in here.
I love my truck. You can suck it. Suck it. No, you just crank it down. What the hell? Just don't lose the crank. How about that? Oh. Don't run over things. There is that. All right. I'm gonna make sure that there's power going to this guy now because it's been. I only brought a single-ended extension cord.
I'm not entirely sure about that, Tim.
What's he asking?
Is that how the term lot lizard got started?
Oh, because they work in parking
I
lots.
think he was referencing your dongle.
Well, that's odd.
Oh, Jody said, wait a couple of years, you'll see.
A lot lizard typically works in a truck parking lot. And they're scaly creatures who will. Ever see the tongue flashing in and out of a lizard's mouth? Well, it's a lot lizard right there. All right.
Getting no love from Jody. He said that crank system will fail.
Oh, stop it! I've never had. I've owned more than one. I've never had it fail.
He said unless you drop it every 3 months.
Where's Jody live?
Can't remember offhand. He is in the United States. I'm just not sure where.
Is it really cold there or something? I mean, has he got an issue with temperatures or something?
Michigan. He said I just had to cut mine.
Oh, it's, see that broke. That goes that way. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, I could get a little couple of zip ties in here. Oh,
There's a lot of new cars that aren't even coming with spares anymore. They'll just give you a flat tire fix kit thing in the trunk,
oh,
which absolutely does no good when your tire's completely blown out.
Okay. It's warm here in Florida. This crank will work. This will last forever. Leave me alone. I'll just grease it up. Although I lived up north, my Ford, if they didn't break here, I don't know. Maybe he just cranks him up too hard because he's manly. Let's see if I can do this without breaking it. Oh, look at that. First try. Boom. Did you see that? Did you see that?
Nice.
I just worked that back up the line like that. See, exposing that. And if you can see inside there, there's a weather guard, a rubber weather guard thingy. So I'm going to pull that out. This is going to go well, I think. This is the part that's difficult inside here. Okay, let's take out the, my neck. Take out the weather guard, the orange thingamabob here. Rubber. Make sure it flicks some dirt right into my left eye, because that's how it goes. And bring that out.
Now Jody's giving you crap about your reverse camera. So that's what they make mirrors for, Tim.
What do you say?
He said that's what they make mirrors for.
I got mirrors. I got lots of stuff.
Jody just came in swinging with the baseball bat. Hmm?
I use my mirrors. I use them quite well, as a matter of fact. Just sometimes I also look over the rear if I turn around and look backwards. I like to be sure.
I've always been in the habit of when I change lanes, I always look over my shoulder just to be on the safe side.
Me too. Paranoid as hell.
Yeah, because you never know what will sneak up on you.
The person behind you is going to be where they were a minute ago because they're all assholes. They'll say, "Oh, I think he's going to change lanes. I think I'll just hang out here right on his corner, the corner of his bumper." So he has to cut me off.
Exactly.
Just to be a dick. All right. Oh, wee, oh.
Just run power to the dash. Don't mess with them wires.
Huh?
Jody said, I was reading what Jody said. He said, just run power to the dash. Don't mess with those wires. He has like no confidence in you.
I know. He just got here. He has no idea what I've been doing. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's the part that's a pain in the ass. I gotta see it on the inside, that light colored piece there. I gotta pull that forward a little bit. That way I can push the pins in until they lock. Then you push it back into place. They may lock without doing that, but so when you put the, you want to be able to. All right. They got little locking tabs all the way back here.
Backyard mechanic.
Well, it's front yard. That's all right.
He said it's front yard.
Oh, cool.
Chris came in right after you said that and said, I'm a front yard mechanic.
I did it. I pulled it forward. Very cool. See how, I don't know if you can see, but see how the pins are barely, the existing pins are barely showing through?
Yep.
That's what I want to do. You just pull it up to there. And now I can start to do my wiring. Oh, fuck. Where's the one? Here's my homemade harness here. It should go like this. It should go red. Let's do those first. Red to black. Let me take a look at the picture just to make sure. Like I said, I've looked at the picture so many times, but now I'm paranoid because this is it. You know, it gets done, it's done. You're gonna lose the camera for a second.
Chris said add some dielectric grease to the plug.
Yeah, I don't have it. I meant to buy some, but I didn't. I'll probably pick some up today, and I'll come back down here and I'll do that.
What is that exactly for? Was it?
Keeps it waterproof. Dielectric.
Okay,
Dielectric won't interfere with the electrical current, and it's like Vaseline. Kind of.
okay. Just kind of keep all the moisture and junk out of it.
Yeah.
Well, he did actually watch a YouTube video. Jody, the guy, did a whole video on how to do this.
I have to do this. What I'm doing.
Well, I'm
Oh,
saying like your whole setup.
Huh? Yeah. Well, he did. All he did was put the harness in the gate and the camera, plug it in and program it. The wiring part he didn't have to do because this was already pre-wired. And then he had a link to somebody who ran a new harness all the way from the back to the front to where the harness plugs into underneath the hood there. And but the one that he linked to, the spots on the plug were empty, but they're not empty on mine. They come to this deal here, which I figured out by doing a continuity test and bringing it. I figured out not to the here actually. The plug is up here. I have it taped over to keep the dirt out until I was ready to use it. You guys can't see now because I'll show you.
Jody said safety glasses will keep the rust out of your eyes too. So apparently your truck is rusty.
I'm so glad he's here.
Chris said I have to go back to work. See you guys later. Later, Chris.
See you, Chris. Chris is a real mechanic, actually. You know he's a diesel mechanic, right?
Yeah, he's got what I think 30 plus years or something. He's been doing it a long time.
Yes, he has. Ultimate Excel backup guide.
And your other camera completely froze. The one I was looking up.
I'm using it.
Ah, okay. Because you froze in a very precarious position.
I'll be with you in a moment. Right. Red, white, blue, green, black. Remember that, okay? Red, white, blue, green, black. Okay, so red, black. Red, white, and blue. Green and black. Camera back. So, yeah. Okay. So anyway, I traced the wiring from the front to this piece right here. I have it covered up. I put some tape on there because I drove to work yesterday. I wanted to keep the dirt and the moisture out. This is what we're going to be connected to. Tape off. Anyway, can you guys see that?
Yeah.
This here.
Oh no, we can't see whatever you're grabbing. But we can see under the truck.
How about that? This here.
There you go. Now we can see it.
Okay, yeah, this is attached to the inside of the frame right here. It had this plug in it with no wires.
Right.
Right. Now this black piece here in the back, just like this one, the back of the plug, they got these little basically plugs here for the ones that aren't being used. I'm gonna break them off. But anyway, that's just to keep it. That was just to keep it clean. But I saw that there. I was like, well, this could be anything. It could be an option for anything. Let's see if this is for the camera. Now, the first position here is black, and the 13 pin up front, which is the first position, is also black. So I put my little detective hat on, and I ran a wire from that big ass plug in the front, the 13 spot, all the way back to here. All right, now he's just twisting my balls. He's walking through the street with the Anyway, plugged it in, and took a pin, and inserted it in there, and ran that wire back to here, and the electrical tester. They like to put it on ohms, touch it, beep, never was. And that's the first one is a 13. And I've got a list of 12, 11, 12, 11, and then 10. I'm sorry, then 7. 7 and the 33. So anyway, long story short, these are the wires to the camera. So I didn't have to buy, based on that guy's instructions on the internet, I didn't need to run a wire all the way down the length of my truck and up underneath the hood, at which point I would have had to cut the wires that already exist.
Right.
See, some of the guys, there was nothing in those pins, those pinouts in the front. But, mine came to here. His truck, he actually had the little. What's he saying now?
No.
Yeah, I don't.
Yes, he's the tailgate's down and he's up under the truck. Because yes, from that I could see from that angle, it looks like he's either upside down on the back of the truck or he's laying on the ground.
Yeah, why is it upside down? That's weird.
Jody said, "Get that spare out of your way. Make some room."
Yeah, getting the spare actually would make it easier. I could actually sit up back here and do this. Why is my camera upside down? That's messed up. Too funny.
He just doesn't want to show you that his crank doesn't work, Jody. Assuming.
That's better. What the hell? I don't know why it did that.
Cool Cat said, "I went to make some tea and came back and Bill's doing some bizarre headstand."
That's what days off.
Like
I look forward to my retirement when I get do piddly ass shit like this on a regular basis, and go online and act like I accomplished something big.
Jody said, "Yeah, let's see if that crank works, Bill." they think that's why you're not moving the tire.
My spare now. Never
That's why you're not taking it out.
I've read guys online say they take the tire down, they could sit up. They must be very small people because that wouldn't work for me. But I do have jacks and jack stands where I could put this up. But why am I going to just to connect 5 wires? Am I going to go through all that? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how annoyed I get by this whole project.
Yeah, he's not helping his argument with you, Jody.
Huh?
I said you're not helping your argument with Jody because he thinks your crank doesn't work. That's why you won't take it down.
All right, when this is done, I'll crank my tire down, okay? That'll make you happy? Crank this. I think Jody's yanking my crank.
Yeah.
It's got a good spare on it.
He said I can sit under my F350 with it down.
He's got a 350? Well, good for you.
Probably on like 45-inch rims, too.
But Jody's probably, 5'3". The bigger the truck.
Smaller the man.
Oh, no, don't start. I was just kidding. Don't start that shit.
Oh, he's in the chat laughing.
See, they put new generals on this. They put the white wall on the not white wall, but the white lettering on the inside. That's actually a good idea. They get dirty. You have to clean them. Otherwise, it looks like shit. Yeah, the dealer actually, they went through the list of what they did when they took this truck in. They put two new tires on. They put all new brakes on it. You know how I changed the TPMS sensor in that one tire that went bad? So I bought four because I figured one's going to go bad. So that means the other three are going to go bad soon. Guess what they did?
What?
They replaced 3 TPMS sensors when they brought it in.
Except for the one that broke. It wasn't working.
Well, that was still working when I bought it. It took a whole week and a half. It went bad. It's like, you stupid asses. Why would you? They changed one when it went bad, and then while it was there, the other two went bad. So they changed. You put new tires on it. The one that went bad was one of the rims with a brand new tire. Why didn't you change it? Stupid fucks. So I bought
four. I said.
I bought 4 for no reason because the other 3 are brand new. That's what
I said, Jody. Just duct tape a GoPro wireless to the tailgate. You could have avoided all this.
You guys are enjoying this. That's what I'm here for. All right. We'll tell you what I'm doing. If I do the wrong wiring sequence, I'll be very, very upset. So the red wire. Well, first, let's pull the plug. The mowers are going to shit out.
You won't have a tailgate next week. Okay.
This one.
And Nightpop put the link in the chat for Bill's channel if you need to subscribe.
Thanks, Nightpop.
And there goes your other feed.
What?
Yeah, your other game just dropped out.
Fuck, I gotta stop touching it, I guess. That's what she said.
Jody said, while you're there, change out those rusted nuts and bolts. Oh, God.
There. This is for your entertainment. Oh, jeez, goddamn. Tell me my phone.
We need Donald to come in and do the production while he's doing this.
Yeah, so, one person busted my nuts isn't enough.
I'm surprised Donald hasn't popped in here.
Yeah.
He hasn't even been in the chat.
I wonder if he even likes me. Motherfucker!
Uh-oh.
No, not the camera, but the phone number. There's spiders living in there. Okay. Is the camera still working?
Yeah.
Just looking at the sky? All right.
There we go.
And the easy part became hard, of course. Pulling these little plastic tabs out, little plugs out. Almost full of dirt. And it broke, like the little thingy that you grab to pull it out. Force it out from the other side. See, like that one just broke. Motherfucker. After all, what are you gonna do? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. And 5. Last but not least, you. Gotta go. Screwdriver's a little thinner.
Oh, now Jody's critiquing the lawnmower. Tell the guy mowing to change his air filter. May run better.
You can hear it. What you want to bet the spring rotted off, the choke spring rotted off. That's pretty common on mowers. Okay. Now that that's done, let's get my wires. This goes through here. And then it's got to go through.
Sounds like a 25-year-old woman's vibrator. Huh?
Huh?
That's a serious vibrator, Tom.
Yeah, gas-powered vibrator. You don't see them too often. Everybody's going electric now. So it's this way.
I messaged Donald and told him you were live. He hasn't looked at it.
God, just making trouble.
Not the same if Donald's not in here telling him everything he's doing wrong.
Just shut up. Making sure that I'm starting from the right side. And it is correct. I am correct. Hooray. Next is white. White's good.
Looks like Laura's leaving the hospital, waiting on her bus.
So, send our best thoughts and wishes out to those guys. And again, I knocked the fucking camera off. Lower it down, you'll see better, and I'll stop knocking it over. How about that? Doing this upside down. I just can't get the hang of it. There it is. Anyway. Blue.
Cat Skill said that lawnmower sounds sickly.
That's not my mower. My Honda. Works beautifully. No, it had to be easy to fix too. He's not even mowing, it's just sitting there running. The guy went in the house. Why would you leave it running? He went. He was smart enough to figure out how to turn off the auto shut off.
Oh, it's just sitting there running?
Yeah, it's sitting there by his front porch, just sitting there running. He bypassed the auto shut off. Now he can't shut it off. He's got to wait for it to run out of gas.
Oh, for fuck.
I don't know. The fuck? Pull the plug.
So you just, yeah, I thought I was about to say, just pull the spark plug cable.
Yeah, give yourself a nice shock. You ever do that?
Oh, yeah, when I was trying to figure out that lawnmower, but it was about a year and a half ago, everybody was trying to help me troubleshoot it online.
Be surprised how much comes out of one of those little fuckers. Yeah, that thing will shock the pee right out of you. All right, and then the black one. Literally shock the pee right out of you. Sit there peeing yourself. Yeah, we all learn. Doesn't kill you, makes you dumber.
What's up, Drone 4K?
Okay. Red, white, blue, green, black. That's the order I wanted them in. Now. Depends. Now this part should be sufficiently annoying too. Let's see where I put the pins. Pins.
Fun. Oh, there it goes. Must have ran out of gas, finally.
I thought it's doing it. It's running out of gas. Too funny. Wow.
Oh, good.
He's not exactly environmentally conscious, is he? Well, I mean, it's good to run the fuel out of the carburetor because as often as we're cutting the grass right now, it's not a bad idea. It'll sit there a long time.
Oh, it's a lot nicer. It's shut off now. There was a lot of background noise with that thing going.
Yeah, I would have appreciated it if you put that in the backyard. It would have been better, but whatever. Nice, peaceful day in the neighborhood. I should be glad that my neighbors actually cut the grass. You know, at least he takes care of it. I mean, because they rent, they don't own that house, but they do okay. They take care of it nice. So.
Oh yeah, I used to hate that when my old neighborhood there was everybody else would go out and cut their grass, edge up there, edge it up and everything. And then there was these two houses that never did any edging. Oh my God, just looked like shit to the rest of the neighborhood. They never edged any of the grass or anything.
Oh, Ray Kelly's calling me. Hi, Ray. Hold on. Hi, Ray.
Hi, Ray.
Ow, my ears.
I'm live. Stop in the channel.
Oh my God, that was horrible.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Somebody text him. I wonder why he's calling. It's awful late in the day for him. He'd already be out somewhere. All right. So now I gotta fucking do this shit.
What's up, Bill? Coast to coast.
Oh.
Said, don't cut the blue wire.
Boom. There's nobody else. Oh, I never even checked. There's nobody else trying to get in, is there? No. Okay. All right.
Okay, you did pin the link. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Because in the StreamYard chat, it doesn't show that you pinned anything. On YouTube, it does.
Oh no, it goes this way. Do it backwards. Oh, fuck off. That's annoying. What the hell?
Oh my god.
What happened? Oh, nothing. I missed. How did I miss? That's weird. What? What are you oh my god about? You making fun of me?
Oh no, Bill said suddenly a woman's voice asked, "Is there a wrench in your pocket?"
Oh, this is hard to do upside down. I should drop the tire. What do you think? I don't know how I totally missed. That was weird. Yeah. So it goes. If anybody's got a trick on how to do this easily, please leave it in the chat.
I wouldn't. Probably wouldn't ask the chat for help.
Here's an easy way. Bring it to a shop.
Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of answers they're going to give you. Call an electrician.
Call somebody who knows what they're doing. Yeah, sucks. It's a bad crimp, but it'll work. All right, that's just fine. I mean, it's not going anywhere. It's just a little ugly, but she's fine. Oh, it's Bill Thomas. How you doing, buddy? All right, next. Doesn't matter which order I do these in, obviously. Actually getting there. I'm getting a little excited, man. Can't wait till I get aggravated and I can't program it. It's all wired up. Let's program it.
Well, hopefully it goes good all the way till the end.
Yeah, we'll see. That's actually the easy part, I think. Like I said, this was the part I was kind of not looking forward to because this is because of where I am and how I'm doing it. Okay, that makes it easier. Okay, Trixie. Oh, fuck you. My little trick fell apart. Gravity is annoying. Anybody making fun of me while I'm doing this?
Not lately, no.
You probably feel sorry for me.
The last thing anybody said was wrong hole, and that was Bill.
That figures. Fuck off. Oh, that's a beautiful one. Nice job, Bill. Oh, perfect. Okay. Ow. Really was perfect. That's exactly how it's supposed to look. Nice. Okay, next. I know this. I knew this part would be like really boring because, first of all, my neck is killing me, my shoulders killing me, holding my arm up in the air like this.
Oh yeah, that shit'll hurt after about 30, 40 minutes of doing it.
Yeah, 5 minutes for me. It's been hurting for a while. Do that. Oh, let's just lay back here. Hitch type, max gross trailer weight, max ton weight. Weight 11,000 pounds. That's with distributing. Weight carrying 5,000. Max ton weight 1110 with distributing and 500 otherwise. There. Now you know about my hitch.
Pretty
Oh,
sure he included a nap time in that how-to video.
oh. Could use one. Could use a drink. I mean, the first time I'm going to use this backup camera is to go to the liquor store. You laugh like I'm kidding.
I'm laughing because I know you're not kidding. All right. Jody's giving you more advice in the chat. Said, don't
Is
use
it-
those pinch clamps. Make sure you solder the wires.
You don't need solder for these. Thank you, Jody, for your sage advice, sir. Perfect. Oh God, I'm so excited. Nice.
Well, you got what? 2 more to do? 3 more?
Two more. Two more. Then I put them through, clip it all back together, put it up, and go see if the camera programs. We're getting there. Geez, like Chris was right. I should get some dielectric grease. I'll stop at the. I gotta take a run down the Walgreens anyway. And right next to the Walgreens is my favorite store in the world, Harbor Freight. Harbor Freight is the Amazon of the real world. You know what I mean? It's like right. It's actually in the neighborhood. And I'll pick up some nice dielectric grease there. I can pop them off.
It's instant satisfaction or gratification for tools you don't need.
Exactly. Tools you already have, but you can't find until after you buy another one.
Yep. Yes, Andrew, camera hookup. And what's up?
It's just like it says in the description, Andrew. You are correct. Good job. I knew Andrew could read.
No, Jody said, Andrew, yeah, he's trying. Ugh.
Perfect. Getting good at this. One more. So how is everybody today? God, it's so nice. For a change, I'm really enjoying this. The weather. When I get to work under the truck, out of the sun, for a change. Oh no. Oh no. What did he say?
Oh, Cool Cat first. Cool Cat said, is that a gun in your pocket or are you just pleased to see me? No, it's a gun.
What are you
And then
talking?
I don't know. And then Jody said left blinker will be right and right will be left.
See, if I wasn't confident, what I could do is I could take these pins and just plug them directly without this, and just plug them directly into that, and then see if they worked to make sure they're in the correct order. But I'm confident. Ish. If they're wrong, then there will be soldering because they'll be cutting and rewiring.
Well, let's hope they're right the first time because it's suck having to go back and redo all that.
They gotta be. I spent way too much time staring at them, making sure it was right. Following the guides. Okay. And if they're not, I'm gonna call that YouTube channel up and tell them I want my money back.
No, I did not. Cool Cat. I don't think I saw that. And Lambo's back in the chat. Oh, it's Steve Carpenter popped in. What's up, Steve?
Hey, somebody who actually likes me's in there, huh? screw up the last one a little bit. Yep.
Yeah, Steve would definitely be the one to come in and not just immediately start insulting your work.
He's the one. Good. That's good. These will all do. All right. Good job, Bill. If I do say so myself. Oh, and I did. Yeah, like I said, I could just plug these right in here, make sure we're good, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go crazy.
Oh my God, Colgate. Oh, look, Steve came in with the positive comment for you. He said,
What's
"No
that?
way, Justin. I've done enough under vehicle hookups in my time, and I give Bill lots of credit."
See that?
Well, I was just saying, Steve, because everybody else came in the chat just like, "Nope, look at all that rust. Your wiring sucks." You know, just went right into the negativity. Steve, he's trying to build a new PC and doing wire management.
Here it is. Okay. Not that one.
You are 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh, Drone Shot says we love you, Bill.
Huh? Does he?
Drone Shot, yeah, he said we love you, Bill, and then Lambo put a little heart emoji in the chat for you.
Yes, he's the best. You're all the best. One down. Red. Next, white. What was that noise I just heard, by the way?
Cool Cat said there's a chance the truck will work properly after this. The warranty isn't worth the paper it's written on.
Truck will work just fine.
Don't worry, Steve's in there defending your honor. It's probably my daughter, Cool Cat. It's probably who.
Just wish my eyesight was what it used to be.
I thought that gets better with age.
Yeah, it sure does.
Very fancy.
There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. Nice and easy.
Okay, I think Steve broke to peer pressure in the chat now. He said, "Bill, just don't cut the red wire."
There you go. Oh, a bunch of commodians. Let me get my. I need my cheaters. I'll be back.
Oh, the link's in the top if any of you guys want to pop in. And if you're in the green room, let me know and I'll tell Bill.
Oh. Fly with the king of the forest. Oh, is anybody still left?
Yeah, Chris and Wedgeworth and Steve,
Hey, Wedge.
they're all talking in the chat.
Talking shit. Red, white, blue. Okay. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay.
Got the black wire, not needed, Joe says. What's up, Joe? How you feeling, Joe? Hooking the wiring up from his boat? No, he's doing a backup camera. An OEM backup camera on his truck. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Cool Cat. He's been cutting that grass for like an hour and a half now. I don't know how much grass he's actually got.
Went in the house to get high, came back out. Like blue, green, black. Amazing how nice they go in when you pinch them. Just like that. Right in. Clicked in place. What the fuck? It's sitting in front of his porch running again. I don't know what the hell he's up to. I mean, it's just weird. Oh. They're working this little rubber guard in is kind of busting my kilograms a little bit. Now, if it went with the 20 gauge, it would have been a little easier. You guys actually see what I'm doing or no? Or even watch it? You guys still here? Who's here? Say hi. Zambo! There's actually 12 people in here watching me do this. That's funny. Oh, I see what Justin. Justin's got his gaming thing going on. Unbelievable. Do I get warning stickers on older programs? Films called trigger warnings. They refer to how standards have changed over the years. No, I don't. And if I did, I would ignore them. You watching, Steve? You're the best. Why does somebody come in and talk? I mean, I invite, I wanted Justin to come in and talk, not play video games. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing. And right now I'm forcing that rubber weather guard down in. Now that there's 7 wires, it's kind of annoying, but it's making its way in. Justin's playing games. I know. Well, he's gamey. Oh. All right. The cheaters really helped. I should have done this a while ago. Probably would have done a better job with the pins if I had the fucking cheaters on. No, I didn't lock them in place already. That would make sense. Should have locked that in place first. It's all about noise, this guy. Nice. All right. Almost there. That's something they don't tell you to do. Okay. Fuck me. That's not in all the way. Motherfucker. Ow. Okay. Steve, take care. Yeah, that was the Corvette across the street. Yeah. So you guys are watching Justin storm the beach at Normandy, huh? How exciting for you guys. Oh. This does not want to go in all the way. This is annoying. Let's see. Of course, there's always think you're done and you're not. It's just the way it is. Right there. That's where we should be. Now, just push in. just won't go in all the way. Oh, fuck. Oh well. Fuck you. Oh, it's connected. Oh, shit. Having a little problem with my one connector. Won't go in far enough to lock. Because the inside, hi guys, because that inside piece is it's not going where it should. Hey Barkley, what's going on? No, I mean it's all connected. The lock works. This won't lock into place though, because I can't get it. I wonder if I could do that. Yeah. I mean, it's close. They're all connected, but it just won't lock because I cannot get that thing to slide back into place. Probably because I crushed some of those connections, unfortunately. But it's fine. I mean, it's all good. The lock works. Well, no, I got to go inside and program the truck, which means I use this laptop to program. So, but I know the connection's good because the locking mechanism still works. So the pins are definitely connected. So what I can do is just broadcast from the phone. And use the foreskin. Well, actually, if I use the foreskin on here, I might be able to share that screen. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, I'll get it to work. No, that plug is not locking in place. The inside where the pins are won't slide back far enough because I think I crushed a couple of those connections a little bit, and it won't slide over. However, they're all making good connection. They're more than the pins are more than long enough that they're making good connection. I just wrap tape around it. It's held into place with one of those Christmas tree connectors anyway, so it's not going to go anywhere. It's just disappointing, and I'm going to waste too much time on something that doesn't matter, which is the way I am. See, when you crimp these, it's real easy to crush the back part a little bit, and that's what happened. I did good with the other one, but this one I messed up a little bit. It's hard to do upside down, but they're all in place and they're all working, they're all connected, and they're all fine. I'm just annoyed that it won't go click. just a little shy of locking in. So really what I should do now is go in the truck and see if I can't program this camera to work. Notice I'm procrastinating. All right. See you later, Barkley. Well, let's see if I can get it to. Oh. Hey. Huffing and puffing. And it's warm in there. This is my tool. I'll hook up to my OBD, blah, blah, blah. Plug in. All right. Just rolling the windows down. I'll run the power to the laptop through the window. Be right back, guys. Oh, here. Put this side here. Hook the power up. Who's still here? 12 of you. God, you guys are gluttons for punishment. Now I'll go get the phone. Justin left, huh? The old phone mount in the truck. Oh, I need my adapter, dumbass. I gotta get my USB A to USB C adapter. Be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, he's back.
I've been in the green room the whole time. I randomly
No, you
got
were
booted
gone.
to the green room. No, I've been
Huh?
in the green room this whole time. For when you were under the truck up there wiring, for some reason StreamYard kicked me to the green room.
Oh, I don't know.
You weren't even touching anything when I did it.
Your voice was coming out from underneath my truck because of had to boot. Okay. I mean, I looked. I didn't see you, but that's me, though. All right, I'm gonna go get my adapter, and we'll get the force scan running. See if we can get this thing programmed and running. Kind of excited.
All right. Yeah, like I said, Lambo, he wasn't even touching the phone or anything when it kicked me, so it was something StreamYard did. It just randomly booted me. I've been sitting back there the whole time. I was just listening, uploading some shorts. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why I did that, but yeah. I was looking at the screen when it did it, and Bill was up there wiring. All of a sudden, it just booted me. So Looks like the guy that drove through the parade. That video was wild, man. That dude didn't give no fucks. He was going through barriers and everything. I watched that whole full video. See, now it just randomly booted his other camera unless he ended it. Unless he did that, I don't know. I was at 5,193 subs last night. Now I'm down to 5,187. I lost 6 subs last night. Well, he doesn't even know if it's working yet anyway. He's got to get that programming software hooked up to it first. Then we'll know whether it worked or not. Apparently everything else was working though, the locks and all that stuff that was hooked to it. So to wait and see here in a second. God, that would suck if the camera was flipped. Hey, your other device kicked a minute ago. You're muted on that one. You can hear me. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, your other that one you just reconnected just randomly kicked a minute ago.
I don't know what's going on there. Okay. So I got my spare phone so that I could look at the instructions. Oh, so I almost said my code.
Wouldn't have been the first time.
You're right. This is the one I put a new screen on.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that one.
Mm-hmm. And we got my nifty tiny little adapter here. There we go. And dun dun dun. I see blue lights. That's a good thing. Okay. Now I'm going to run foreskin. That's what everybody calls it.
Yep, the moment of truth, cool cat. We'll know here in a minute.
Yeah. All right. I wonder if I can share this, which would be pretty cool. I need a better angle so I can see what the hell I'm doing here. Damn it. Can't see shit. Too much sun. There it is. That is weird.
Yeah,
It actually closed, but I'm still showing up twice.
yeah, you're frozen on my end on the second camera.
All right.
On
That
the one
makes
you
sense.
muted. Now you unfroze. There you go.
But I'm not even logged in. Well, I'm going to be in here 3 times now. Let's see this here. Enter studio. I mean, the Chrome window dropped. What in the name of God? All right.
Must be running in the background somewhere.
I don't know why it's doing that. It's like it's running in the back, but it's
I've had that happen before on my computer though, where I know there's no browsers open, but yet shit's still running like that. Oh, there it goes. Finally dropped out. Back in.
all right. Yeah. Now I've got one running. It didn't show up, and then it did. Whew. Oh, this live's been going for 4 hours. Holy smokes! I'm a turtle, aren't I? Okay. Now let's see if I can share screen and share the forescan. That would be cool. Let's, share screen. That way you guys can see that I have no clue what I'm doing.
Don't worry, the chat's always going to back you with positivity. What did like moisture get in your lens or something, Lambo? Or did you touch it with your finger before you installed it? Done that before. Yeah, I'm kind of, when it comes to cameras, I think Samsung's better. I'm thinking you might have accidentally touched it on the inside before you installed it and didn't realize it. That would make perfect sense. A little bit of fingerprint oil on there. Yeah, it's going to make for a nasty looking picture. Hey, might as well. I mean, for $9, that's not a bad deal. Wouldn't hurt to try it again. I guess I'm all by myself. Bill kicked himself from his own stream. Yeah, he just replaced the lens though, cool cat. I don't think it was the camera. Oh, yeah, that's true too. It could be that. Yeah, I didn't read the rest of that. Yeah, Apple phones have gotten really bad the last couple generations, man. Like, you can't just take like an old, two different iPhone 13s and just interchange parts anymore. I used to have with Droid phones back in the day, old Droid phones. I'd just get two of them, and I fixed quite a few phones back in the day, replacing microphones and stuff, just pulling. interchanging parts out from one phone to another. Phones were a lot easier to work on back then too. Well, I mean, if it is Android, it's going to probably be because of the European market. They're like really hammering on Apple about their phones. They even want to bring back removable batteries again so you can change out your battery. See how that goes. I can't hear you if you're talking. No volume. Or no audio, I mean. Because let's face it, nope, still no audio. Well, let's face it, Lambo, too. Nope, still no audio. Apple didn't put a USB-C in there to benefit their customers. They were forced to do that by the European market. That wasn't out of the kindness of their hearts, that's for sure. Because they even want to force Apple to be able to sideload apps on their phones, so we'll see how that goes. Apple really can't afford to pull out of that market, too, if they're forced to do that kind of stuff. They're going to have to stay there, so I don't know. Maybe the phones will only comply over there with that. Yeah, that phone, whatever his device bill's using, is getting a really bad signal. No audio. I don't hear him at all. It's kind of like how you do with the DJI app on Android, how you go to their site and you sideload the app to your phone. Instead of going to the App Store, you can download APK files to your phone. That's what sideloading is. Your guys is the UK and some of the other European countries are pushing Apple to force them to unlock their phones to where you can do stuff like that. Unfortunately, that breaks Apple's whole ecosystem that they like having. Kind of busts a hole in the side of it. So, yeah, we'll see if that ever goes through. But Apple was forced to put the USB-C on because of the European market. Said they wanted one cable for all devices instead of separate cables. And they chose the USB-C to go with, so Apple had to go with that connection. No, you can't do that with Apple, Cool Cat. Definitely not. All right, your connection is much better. Yep, we can hear you now.
Okay.
And your connection's a lot better.
Well, I'm going. Yeah, I was using Wi-Fi from outside the house. I guess that was part of it. I don't know. And inside the truck, I guess it was. So we're on cell now. So anyway, yeah. Let's see. Found the yeah, that's fine. They're both the same. I'm connected with Foreskin to the truck, so now it's going to read all. You guys can't see it because I can't share it because this weak ass thing. But it works. I'm surprised I can't share it. Oh, well. What are you gonna do when your balls turn blue? Let's go
but
to.
Unfortunately, Cool Cat, you can only do that with Android, not Apple.
What's that?
I was talking about how the European market wants to force Apple to be able to sideload shit on their iPads and their phones, where you can sideload apps and stuff. That's one of the things they're pushing for. They're really hammering on Apple really hard. The European market does not like Apple. So I said they didn't put the USB-C in their phones and their tablets out of kindness of their heart. They were forced to do that. Although it's still better than Lightning, but whatever.
Modes that you can access with ForeScan. Okay, the first thing we're going to do.
Make Stuff Nation. Okay, so he says, I go through the instructions here. Okay. Forescan, blah, blah, blah. FCDIM module. All right. FCDIM module.
Now you could try. I mean, you could probably get it out with a pair of tweezers. You just got to be careful. Yeah, if not, they're going to have to pop that damn iPad open and replace the whole port, which most likely Apple's going to want to do anyway. It's ForeScan, but some people sound like they say foreskin when they say it.
Oh, configuration. Let's try this again. FCDIM.
I'm sure it could have been fixed, Lambo. A lot of companies choose not to because they can get more money by charging just to replace the whole port. Apple's known for being predatory like that too. It could be an easy fix, and they'll try to sell you a way more expensive replacement option, or they'll want you to buy a whole new device. I mean, there's been plenty of times where Louis Rossman's broke open people's laptops, like their iMacs, and simple fix on the board, but then Apple's telling them it's unfixable and they have to buy a whole new computer. And he spends 30 minutes on it and fixes it. Charges the customer, $150 instead of having to go out and spend $2,000 on a new laptop.
I clearly don't know where to look in this to do this. Sucks. Thought I did, but I don't. All right. No, not there.
I didn't hear about that. So they're having Bluetooth connectivity issues, Lambo. Wow, I haven't had an iPhone since the XR first came out. I got rid of that about a year and a half ago. Went back to Android because it's just more compatible with the PC, moving stuff back and forth and different things like that. Hopefully they'll be able to fix it. The software update. Because using wired headphones on a fucking newer phone sucks because you have to have a dongle and all that other crap just to be able to plug your headphones in. And it really sucks if you don't have the dongle with the charging port, because then you can only either have your headphones plugged in or your charger at the same time or at one time.
Hmm.
Let's see here.
I don't know what I'm doing. That suck. FCDIM. No codes. Well, I don't care.
Okay, so it says the only fixes I can find for iPhone 14 out there right now on Bluetooth issues, Lambos, it says to unpair forget the device and then repair it.
Paganahin ang reverse cam siyang built-in na ATS display pero wala siyang camera. Thank you for joining us on our compilation of best V17 videos.
Thank you.
So apparently the update of 17.1.1 on the iPhones is when they started having issues. And people said the last couple, and that was November of last year. People were saying the latest one has not fixed it. I don't know. I said 17.1.2
So we're going to
didn't
go
fix it. I don't,
to here, configuration and programming, just click the button.
not sure what update you guys are on
Camera,
now.
we need to go to the
What's up, Mr. B? But what version are you on, Lamba?
I would always recommend doing this, just so that you've got a log of what you're doing, when you're doing it, who it's for, and all this sort of stuff. So just give it a name that's useful to you, so that you know what you're doing, save it, and away you go. You can always go back to where you were before. So we're going to go over here, configuration and programming, just click the button. For the camera, we need to go to the API module configuration. So just click that one, just click the button. For the camera, we need to go save it, and away you go. You can always go back to where you were before. So we're going to go over here, configuration and programming, just click the button. For the camera, we need to go to the API module configuration. So just click that one, let's move that out of the way, and we're going to push the little play button, and that opens it up. It's called Run Service Procedure, and then we're just going to click OK, just make sure that everything is correct.
Okay, so as far as December 17.1.2 did not fix it, and that was as far as December 2nd of 2023, so maybe try the newer update and see if that fixes it. But yeah, people are saying that last update in December didn't fix it either. But apparently it was the one before that screwed it up.
You're going to click OK, just make sure that everything is correct. And then we're going to scroll down. So you've got loads of different stuff there. These loads of videos for later on in the future. But we're scrolling down to look for. Just click that one. Let's move that out of the way.
And the only other thing I'm finding, Brett, is people are saying Apple's having issues with some older Bluetooth devices. So if your headphones are like 2-3 years old, that might be an issue. I don't know how old the devices are you're trying to use. But that's the only other thing I found.
So we're going to go over here, configuration and programming. Just click the button. For the camera, we need. Okay. So we need to go to the API.
So you think you got it figured out there?
Getting there. Yeah.
All right. Sounded like you was explaining it relatively layman's
Well,
terms.
wrong system though.
Yeah, that's probably that's another issue. Like I said, that's the only other issue I found that people are assuming might be the problem. Is they're saying their newer Bluetooth devices are working fine, but any ones that are older, those ones that they're having issues with. That's what a couple of people in that forum said.
First thing we're going to do a core scan.
Maybe that newer update will help it. Well, yeah, they're always making Bluetooth stronger and stronger. So, yeah, I could see that being an issue over time. Like when I used to hook my S22 up in my work truck, there was always a delay on the videos. Never had a problem on any other Bluetooth device, but that one I did. But that truck was from 2014, too. So the Bluetooth was pretty old in that truck. And it always caused like a 5-10 second delay on my videos, and I'd be watching something on my phone.
Cool. I think I found it. Okay. FCDI monitor on the 7850101 line. 7850101. There it is. I feel more confident if there wasn't so much sun on the screen. Okay. 7850101 line. Field change the second digit from 0 to 2.
Matt's getting close to 1 million views. He's 811,000. See if that short's still going. Is I think the latest Lambo is Bluetooth 5.3. I think. Oh shit. No way of getting up there and getting it, huh? Sucks. Yeah, he's pretty much done for the most part, Tim. He's just doing the final programming, trying to get that figured out. He's got all the wiring and stuff done. He's trying to figure out the force scan program that gets everything lined up. Oh, went back up some subs. Let's see here. Up 3 more, so back up in the 90s again. Nice. Oh, let's see it. Flip the phone around.
Hooray! All right. I've only done the one part. I'm going to enable the I don't know if you can see. Can you see? Right. Can you see that?
Yeah.
I only have
Yeah.
That's all right. That's all I need. Ta-da!
Nice.
Look at that shit. I do know. And
Looks
look,
good.
it's got a. Oh, I don't know if it's going to work. Oh, you got to. I don't know. It's not a touch screen, dumbass. That supposedly works, but maybe not on a non-touch screen. The magnifying, subtract, whatever.
You just gotta find the right button combination.
Maybe on the dash.
It looks good though.
And the steering wheel. Let me see. Yeah, it looks fine. It's what I want. And you can look. You can see the gate. Let me see. I should stick the hitch in to see if I see the hitch sticking up, but I'm pretty sure I will, because if you can see, it looks like it comes right to the edge of the bumper right there.
Being able to see the hitch really helps when you're backing up.
Oh yeah, it makes a big difference. Sweet. All right. Well, I succeeded, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends and neighbors. Uncle Bill just does it again.
And there's Donald right at the end. The screen is installed crooked.
So's your sister. I wonder if it
Now you can see when you back over a gator.
turn it off. I leave it. Does it still work without the engine running?
600 lines of pure backup power.
It does. It still works even though. All right. So now I'm going to do the second part. So they might see if the lines show up under the BCM module. All right. Okay. Let's go to BCM. And I don't have a BCM. I think it's BCD. Body. I don't know. And it should be body control model. So it's BDY CM. Okay. Right.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what 600 lines means. Never heard that.
Huh? 600 lines?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 720 is 720 lines.
Oh, okay.
Like that. Like that.
All adds up.
It works. Now I got to find out. I went to keyword learning by serial number. This procedural RF keypad to the BCM module. If the module is 4 RF slots, the force can program the first 3.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Tim.
What the fuck?
Boop. What the hell are you still doing on? Hello.
What am I doing on?
What are you still doing on?
Why weren't you on?
I was actually working for a change.
I'm
Hey, Mike.
I'm programming my now working backup camera.
Now working.
I didn't have one before.
Well, I know that's what the whole process of today was, but I didn't think it was going to take you 4 hours.
Fuck you.
You know, if it were
I'm
that
so
much,
sorry I took so long working laying in my driveway. What?
if it were that much longer, I probably could. Is Justin there, or are we just looking at his Infinity Gaming?
No, I'm here. I've been keeping him company for the last couple hours.
Oh, because your camera doesn't work? Boop.
Boop. Good evening.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Dominic.
Howdy.
I like how everybody's starting to pop in now that he's like 4, 5 hours into the live stream.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I didn't. I didn't know Bill was on. And then
Well, why not?
Just as I was leaving home, I thought I'll just check the phone, see what's going on, and saw this. And when I was driving into the city, I thought, when I get there, I'll come in and say hello.
Well, I had to come in and support him because everybody in the chat was like harassing him. You know?
Yeah.
Really? Some things never change.
Jody was in there talking about how his spare tire sucked and he's got rusty bolts under his truck.
Yeah, anything that they could
When you say harass,
come up with.
was that 2 words?
Harass.
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 Mm.
Okay.
I just got out of the shower.
Oh, no. Hey, Jody.
So, I had a 2 millimeter last night, Dominic.
Yeah. How big was it, did you say?
2 millimeter, I think you said it was.
Wow.
Okay.
He must have been really talking dirty.
The last one was 4. Yeah, the last one I had was 4.
Mm.
It wasn't as painful, though, thank God.
4 millimeter boner. And don't even start talking to me about kidney stones.
Oh, God. I've had 2 in the past month.
I had 3. Yeah. First
Fucking
one
shit.
was 4. Second one was 2, and the next one was 1. They said it was that small. They didn't notice it the first time. But no, it's all gone. Haven't had a problem in 4 months. October's 4 months. Yeah.
A hooker detector.
Yep. April. July. Yep. Oh, whatever.
What you eating? A little apple cobbler?
Porridge.
7.
Yeah.
Wow.
7/26, 39:02.
He pretty much eats the same thing for breakfast every morning.
Yeah, but pretty same thing because they eat.
Who's heavy breathing? What is that noise?
That's cars going behind Bill.
Heavy breathing.
It does sound like heavy breathing. Yeah.
No, he goes right to that, though. It's just the way he is.
Oh, we had to listen to somebody running their damn lawnmower in their front yard for like an hour, and they weren't even at the lawnmower. They were just sitting there running in the front yard.
He ran it, and he left at the foot of his stairs, and then went inside, just sitting there running.
And finally, it just died.
I love the sound.
Yeah,
of
ran out of gas, and he went and got more.
Your neighbor's Corvette sounded pretty cool.
Oh God, it sounds like an airplane. 726-3902. 726-3902. There it is. Where is my mouse?
On the computer.
726-3902. To make sure I don't change the wrong thing. Change the 6th digit to a 1.
726-3602. Is that what you said?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's 7 there. 726. That's 39.
Yeah, Jim wrote it in the chat and's got it highlighted there for you.
I think that's what he said. We're approaching 5 hours, Bill.
Yep, and one.
It feels like
50
and it
seconds.
feels like I just started.
Illegal to vape in Queensland.
Oh yeah, Europe just is about to ban disposable vapes and a lot of the flavors.
Hi, Jalen.
Disposable ones have been banned over here for the second time.
Well, the thing is though, is like you would think they would rather you be reusing the same mods over and over, because the throwaway ones you were showing me had batteries in them, a USB-C port and everything, but you're supposed to just use it and throw it away. I was like, that's nuts. You're pretty much building a reusable mod, but they're not allowing you to refill it.
Yeah.
And then it didn't make any sense to me.
Oh,
That's why I went back to the
yeah, baby.
Regular one.
5 hours. And
It was working. Now what's working? I'm sorry. You guys talk. I'm not here.
You said, "Oh, we're ready," and it clicked over 5 hours.
Yeah, now he can back over his neighbor that's been running that fucking lawnmower for the last 2 hours.
No. What's working now on the second program?
Yeah.
See if you guys can. What the fuck?
Who the?
All right, let's see if you can. I don't know. Can you see?
Oh yeah. Looks just like mine.
Can you see the dynamic lines turning?
Yeah.
As I turn the steering wheel, can you see the lines?
Oh yeah.
Can you see it? I don't know.
Yes. I wouldn't lie to you.
That's the difference of doing an OEM setup versus some cheap aftermarket camera. Is it actually is set up through the system in the truck, and the steering, there's a sensor in the steering column, and it knows where your wheel is and blah, blah. Very cool. I'm very excited.
Does the camera just show up when it's in reverse?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's Japanese.
Yeah, a reverse camera when you're going forward would be annoying.
I don't know what's behind me.
Well, if you've got a trailer, some cameras are still on. You can have it set
Well,
up.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it being on because it's just like another rear view mirror. You could see what's going on behind you.
From what I understand, there's setups where you can turn your rear view mirror while you're driving, a rear view camera while you're driving, so you can see who you hate the most.
Well, I mean, especially being on busy highways, too, it kind of gives you an extra view.
Or bumper hitching on the snowy covered roads, but you don't have that problem.
Yeah.
We get frost on the grass sometimes down here.
Ooh, that might be.
This was like $30, not even this thing, and I can program my truck and add and remove stuff, and pretty cool. See
Can you lower the back tire with it?
Huh?
Can you lower the back tire with it?
Lower it?
Yeah.
What, one back tire? No.
Jody's still waiting for you to take that spare tire down.
Show that my spare works. He insists that the cable system fails on Ford trucks, so I won't be able to drop my spare.
So now you're all done. It's ready for supper time.
It's only 4 o'clock.
5 o'clock?
It's 5
I
o'clock?
think he. Yeah.
That's the
Oh, no.
street. 5:03.
4 o'clock.
4:15.
Right, it's 4:15. It's supper
What?
time where you live?
It's supper time whenever that tells me it's supper time.
Supper time, supper time. No, I got to go back there. And,
You got to put those wires back up in there, right?
well, I just got to, it's a couple minutes. I got to, there's little, I got to pop them in where they belong. And I got to do a little tape wrapping. And then, that'd be that.
Pop the
And
dice.
actually, those wires I just installed, those bare ones, I'm going to put a little loom around them and tape. But I untaped the original, the one that powers the what do you call it? The gate. I untaped that, which was no big deal because most of it lost its stickiness probably a long time ago. Once I got it started, it just came right off.
Yeah.
So I got this expensive stuff. It's good, that clothy. You need a knife to cut it stuff.
Goopy, sticky stuff. Ew.
Ew, you're gross.
You can get a tube sock for that.
You're so gross. So, I mean, you want to stay with me while I go do that?
No, I'm getting hungry.
Okay. Then you can come with me to the liquor store. I got to go buy gas, fill up the gas can.
Wow, you got like just a plethora of chores.
Oh God, you guys have no idea. Look what else I picked up. Hold on a second, I'll show you now. Hold on. Now that
He's going to reverse all the way to the liquor store so he can test that camera out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can now without turning around.
Yeah, go there in reverse. Then we'll watch.
I'll unplug this. Let me show you. Probably could turn the truck off now. I should make it really good and hot down there before I go down there. That would make sense, right? Are you guys talking?
No.
We didn't want to interrupt
Wow,
your belching.
Barely hear you guys. I hate when this happens. When you get off of that, then you're on the phone. The volume is just.
What did he say when he gets
so
off?
low.
Yeah.
Okay, well, whatever. Who cares if I can hear you? You guys suck anyway.
See,
Hold on.
He was playing with the foreskin program a minute ago.
see,
Anyway.
you have to put it in your mouth, but you're gonna have to suck a little bit. That's icing on the cake. On the face. That's a hell of a birthmark you got there in the face there, Bill.
Nothing. Still can't hear us.
Nothing.
Not
Oh, you should have saw him earlier trying to do 2 different angles with 2 different devices.
whoa.
Oh, I was having trouble. I can hear you now. Now you're on the Bluetooth. Okay. Let's get out of there.
Oh, now you're froze.
Frozen.
I think his phone keeps trying to connect to the house internet.
Yeah.
He was having issues with that earlier because it kicked him off the panel twice, and I was on here by myself.
Frozen again.
Switched off. I don't know why it went back to Wi-Fi. Are you there?
Yeah, sort of.
There.
Hi, how are you?
Hey,
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
yep.
Okay. No, I just switched back over to cell. Look at a beautiful day. Eat your heart out, Canada. See, out here,
An
my
idiot.
bare feet. My wife's little car.
Mhm.
It's my white truck. Oh my, the remnants.
Whose car gets priority in the driveway?
Yeah.
No, no, no. This is her spot. You can see what my truck has been doing to my lawn. Nice, huh? Yeah.
Mm.
Well, that's why.
You're widening your driveway though, right? Over to that side.
Look,
That's the.
You might as well run the truck over that a few times and finish it off.
Yeah, exactly.
that's where the cold is.
Bit of concrete will fix it.
Washed away. No, this is all getting replaced. They were supposed to replace it this month, but clearly they're not getting it done yet. I have to in fact, I'm going to reach out to them when I get off. What time is it? I'll just call them tomorrow. Anyway, no, from about here down. That's getting replaced. The culvert's getting replaced. And from about here over, it's going to go, yeah, we're going to double wide the driveway up at the top. So I'm going to park on that. For only $9,000.
Oh, that's it.
That's a couple bucks. Your bag of shells. Okay, let me flip it to cut that.
Can't hear you. You've gone mute.
He's got all Helen Keller on us.
Yeah.
And he can't hear us. Oh, puppy.
Hello.
I love puppies.
Hello.
Hi. I want to smell that crotch. He's running now.
What the hell was that?
No, still can't hear you, Bill. Can you hear us?
Okay.
Well, now we can hear you.
You couldn't hear me?
Not in the garage.
No.
No, we couldn't hear you. Now you're on an angle.
Oh, this thing, I didn't think this thing had a microphone. I guess this. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that this had a microphone. You know how long I've had this thing? And there's a little. Look, see there's a little picture right there of a microphone. So apparently it has a microphone.
You got to walk with that one.
Makes sense.
Huh? What? Oh, God. For those of you who don't know, I actually fell at work this past week. I'm still kind of sore from that.
Then he hit his head on the hitch earlier.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, that was nothing.
It
I literally fell off one of the pin spotters in the machines in the back. My foot got hung up in between the two machines as my other one hit the floor. I was doing like the ballerinas. They go to the bar, the what do you call bar? Yeah, it was less than pleasant. I'll put it that way. And I did it hard.
Ouch.
You know all about doing it hard. Jimmy. Jimmy.
I do it with just enough pressure to please me.
Yeah, who the hell cares about anybody else? It's silliness. Probably. One issue.
How has your phone lasted for 5 hours without burning out?
Well, there's this really cool invention that I take advantage of called a charger.
There we go. There it is.
So I had it.
You had it plugged into a battery?
What?
Well, and since it's relatively cool out today too, he hadn't had an issue with overheating or anything. Yeah, he had it hooked up to a battery earlier.
What makes you think it overheats?
If you were out there in the middle of summer for 5 hours doing this, I guarantee your phone would have shut off at some point.
Yeah, I know.
Especially if it was an Apple.
Yep.
Apples overheat really quick.
Yep. But thankfully, we haven't had summer here.
What if it was a banana or a pear?
They actually have a banana Bluetooth phone you can buy. Headset. Looks like a phone.
It's got. Oh. I'm a dick. 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 Fuck off. Bastard.
$30 Celsius at 7:30 a.m.
I've only got 7.
What's that, Don?
I've got 17. I'm
There you go.
1,200 or so miles south of him.
It's a Bluetooth banana you can hook up to your phone.
Yay!
A bunch of 3 for $100.
Get it?
Yeah, I wouldn't pay $50 for that. That's a little much.
Is it 7:30 at your place, Dom, or 8:30 or 6?
8:30. I'm an hour in front because we have daylight time and they don't.
8:30.
So special.
Tim said 30 Celsius at 7:30 a.m. already.
Mm.
It's pretty warm. Not too bad.
Well, they've stolen our summer.
Yeah, I would say good. Keep it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit of heat, but I think we have our summer day once a week at the moment.
I'd rather just not have summer at all, to be honest with you.
We've been hovering over freezing all day.
Be nice just to have spring year round.
Tomorrow we're expecting 42 Fahrenheit.
Yes. Congratulations.
That's thong weather.
Actually, Bill, how much would the dealership have cost to install that? You thought?
I don't know that they would have. A lot of guys online say, "Oh, it can't be done," because they couldn't be bothered.
350 seems a little cheap, Lambo. I'd guess around 1,000.
What? I mean, not including parts. You mean just?
Yeah.
Because just in parts alone, their camera is 270 for the Ford camera. The actual retail for this harness, I only paid 60, but it's more like 90. So you're already at $350 just for those two pieces. The handle, I paid 50 some for, and that's actually I don't spend 90 for the harness. It's like 80 for the harness, and 90 for the handle. So there's 170. $240, $340, $440 for those parts. On the wiring and the labor, you figure a couple hours they would charge you. That's about another 260. So where we at there? Where was I at before? For what?
About 500 and something. I don't know.
It was four
Dealerships are
something.
just super expensive.
I was at 4 something. In a couple hours, it'd be another 260 something. I think it's 130, 135 an hour. 70 for labor.
Around 650.
No, you're already above that. It's over 700. I just said you got 270 for the camera. You're not keeping track.
I fade in and now you're talking.
We're up to 15 grand now because you keep saying 270 about 4 times.
Yeah, you've
Well,
said
just
it
keep track. 270, 90. Say 90 for at least 90 for the hand.
360.
So that's 360. Thank you. The harness is just 70 something.
Then we'll say 70.
Where are we at?
430.
Huh?
430.
Okay, 430.
Hi, Gary.
Harness. Yeah, so we're only this far so far. I don't know what they would charge to wire this little harness up there.
Well, and how much an hour do they charge for labor too?
Program. 135, I believe, right now.
Shit.
A couple hours of that. 430, 460, 560, 650 plus tax. Shop supplies like wires that they'll overcharge you for. About $700, I would guess, and that's if they're being reasonable, which a lot of times.
And it's too whether they go by the labor minimum too. It could take them 2 hours, but if their book says a minimum 3, they're going to charge you at 3 hours. Tons of shops have done that.
Yeah, at least 7. Get my Zacto blade. Exactly.
But then you're forgetting about all the other stuff they'd find wrong with your car while it's in there.
Yeah, while you're here.
Might probably do well.
Who sold you this piece of shit? You did. It's a.
And then probably a safe check in there too.
Oh yeah, Brett. It's always a win-win when you spend 5 hours together.
Mm.
No, I mean, I probably saved myself because this cost me a little over $400 to do.
Yeah.
Actually, I think.
That's
No,
it.
a little less. A little less, actually. Let me see. What did I spend? Let's do this little fun thing again. I only spent for the handle 50 cents, but there was shipping.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
120 for the handle and the harness. And the camera was another 150.
Then you had the crimping tool, the wiring,
Yeah.
70, yeah, it was 22 and 30.
and your
So we're
whatever
at
the clips cost.
320. The shit that I'm not even going to use. This was like $10. About 3.5. Not quite. Not quite. And I have a cool, and I walk away with a cool crimping tool that I'll never ever probably use again. Maybe I will. Or maybe I'll lend it to somebody who needs it.
Well, you did say you were going to probably rewire your boat trailer, so there you go.
You can crimp your
I
hair.
bet that could happen. Huh?
Might as well. You got all the stuff. Just do a whole new wiring on it. Start from
You
scratch.
said my $100 do it myself, but I wouldn't spend that kind of money to put in a backup camera. That's the point, you know. And if it was just about the money, I could buy a cheap ass, plug it in, and go for around $200. I mean, they're better aftermarket kits that cost more than what I paid to do this, by the way. 380 something before shipping, and that comes. That one comes with an OEM handle. See, that was one of the things I wanted to make sure I got a handle that's not going to break off my hand. And that one comes in an OEM handle. They tell you it's used for $385. They send you a secondhand handle.
There's really cheap setups out there. They just are license plate covers with a camera, and you just run a cable up to the front, plug it into a little screen, and you're.
What's
but you gotta be able to hook them up to the back.
OEM is stock, Jim.
Pardon?
OEM is stock. That means it's all made by Ford.
But original equipment factory.
Yeah, it's factory, not aftermarket.
I just thought it stood for 3 words.
Yeah, original equipment manufacturer. The 3 words.
I'm pretty sure we said 3 words, but yeah, you could be right, Jim.
No, you didn't. You said original.
We said original.
Hey.
Yeah. I don't get out much, eh? And when I do, I just sit on the fucking couch and eat bonbons.
Now you're starting to sound like Chris Farley. I sit on the couch eating bonbons down by the river.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, you kind of broke up when you said equipment. So you didn't quite hear everything you said.
Manufacturer.
You guys hear me?
No.
No.
You really can't?
Not at least.
Yeah.
Is Bill on the live stream?
Yeah, we can see down the top.
All right. That looks nice. Nice. It's nice. It's such a beautiful job. Oh, I'm so proud of myself.
Got her all tucked up inside there?
Not yet. Getting there. I did a little. I'm doing a little zip tie thing.
Sounds like a really big dog.
Yeah, a little dog with a sore throat. There we go. Nice. All right. This goes in here. That. Fuck, I could almost got away with it. No. None of this stuff. I could have just put this wire inside.
You probably could have got away with just looking over your shoulder when you're driving, too.
Why would you do that when you're driving? You mean, are you referring to going in reverse, Jim? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not the first one to say that.
Yeah, he did say earlier he was getting too old to be twisting like that.
You know, I just, every safety feature you is worth having. That's all. I spent most of my life without a backup camera, as you well know, because they didn't have them back in the day. And then when they did, they were like, look at that. Who needs that? We got cameras.
Yeah.
Oh, we got mirrors. You know, and some small kid on a trike rolls up underneath the back of your pickup truck that you can't see the fucking cameras, and then in the mirrors, you'll be glad you have them.
Mm.
Depends whose kid it is.
Huh?
Depends whose kid it is.
You know, I knew you were thinking that. Because we've met.
It does definitely makes backing up 1,000 times just easier and more convenient. Especially when you have the lines, like the computer lines you were talking about that go back and forth with your steering wheel. You can line dead center in the parking space backing up with those.
Yeah. I've noticed that the advent of backup, federally
mandated backup cameras. It's I've never seen more people backing up into parking spots. All of a sudden, everybody is an expert backing into a parking spot. They didn't used to do that. Not back in the day. You didn't see 4'10" women in pickup trucks backing up into parking spots, but they do it now. Of course, they still fuck it up even with the camera, but you know.
Yeah, they're still up and back and forth 5 times before they get it right.
Well, see, what I hated is my work truck didn't have a backup camera in it, and we were supposed to back into every parking space we parked in. But when you would get to the gas stations, they had those little safety poles, you know, with the plastic covers.
Yeah.
But they a lot of the places I go to, they would sit shorter than the back window, so I couldn't see it. So it was a little. I tapped a few of those backing in, and finally I just installed my own little. I had a dash cam, and it had a little backup camera you could plug into it, and I just stuck it to the back window so I could see. Was able to see behind me down below the back window.
Yeah. I worked for a company where SOP was you had to have a spotter every time you put it in reverse.
Tim said that earlier. He's supposed to on his work truck, but he has a backup cam on his.
Nothing wrong with it. People are so proud. That's my dad. He had the fucking Genesis, and it didn't just have the backup camera. It had the fucking 360 camera. Warning bells going off, and it may as well just reach up and grab you by the throat. Hey, asshole, slow down! But it's got all that stuff built in. You totally ignore it. It's like, why'd you spend all the money? I mean, that's like I said. When he rolled into that fuel tank, after I got done, and it was sitting in the garage, the thing's going off. He goes, no, it always does that. Ignore that. That. And you could see it in not only the overhead camera, the front camera. It had a front camera too, not just a backup camera. A front camera, a 360 camera from above. It's like, you're gonna hit the. Too late. Like, what? Jesus. I can't say that in front of him. He's a truck driver, retired truck driver. And he drove millions of miles and never had a major accident. Got all kinds of awards for that. But put him in a car, boy. He's in his 80s. He's hard-headed.
Yeah. I knew a guy used to come in my work all the time. He had an 18-wheelers, and he had 2 1-million-mile stickers on the side of his truck without no accidents.
Yeah. Well, that was annoying, whatever that was.
And he used to help all the rookie drivers, too, like when they'd try to park into the bays at Walmart, because it was just some of the bays were real tight. Dude, he would walk over to their truck and be like, get out. And he would get up in there, and, dude, he would just back it up like it was nothing. These other guys would be in there forward, backwards, trying to line their trailer up. This guy, dude, he'd get in there and just punch it and get it in there perfect every time.
Well, what did he care if he messed it up? It wasn't his truck.
This guy had a lot of experience. He was really good.
Yeah, I know. Don't get me wrong. That's good at backing shit up. He was actually pulled forward into the garage when he did that. he's actually pretty impressive backing shit up.
Well, it's funny. Sarah's mom drives a school bus, right? Really good at driving a school bus, but a car? No, I wouldn't ride with her. Let's just say that. When you follow her behind her school bus, it's like perfect. Backing in, staying between the lines. As soon as you get in the car, it's like going over on the lines on the side of the road and shit. Pulling into parking spaces all crooked.
Driving the school bus, she's probably sober.
Is it a mandate now that all vehicles have backup cameras?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I didn't know that was actual thing.
Yeah, no, it started in, I think, in 18 or 19. Dominic, what year was that? I know you're in Australia, but you know everything. So
I can't
one of the
comment.
two, 18
I
or
thought
19
that
to
just
be careful.
became like a standard feature of cars. I didn't know it was actually mandated though.
Oh, it's a law. It's a federal law. They all have to have them if they're built after a certain date. Yeah, I guess should. That way people can
Actually,
back up into their park.
Actually, they should have rear view cameras on at all times recording when you're riding in cars.
Mm.
That'd probably fucking help with a lot of the ending accidents that people
Yeah.
get blamed for. Some jackass in front of them decides to slam on the brakes, be an asshole because they're road raging.
Yeah.
Because in Russia, all cars have to have freaking dash cams and backup cameras.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll be getting a dash cam too. Dude, I almost smashed right into somebody. Fucking asshole. How do you want to talk about it? Pissing me off. Fucking idiot. It was the stupidest, one of the dumbest maneuvers I've ever seen.
It's not a bad thing to have in your truck or in your car, though, because like I said, somebody decides to road rage and you slam on the brakes and you rear end them, you have the proof right there. It wasn't your fault.
No, camera, that's the point of camera. Just to prove it wasn't your fault.
There was a couple times when I was on I-4 and the people that like to switch lanes just abruptly for no fucking reason. That's a lot of gray hair.
That looks like a dead cat on a microphone.
That does.
Yeah. Yep.
What are you
Yeah, I
looking
had a
at?
couple people swerve right in front of me to the top of your head. That's all you can see in the camera view. It looks like the top of Laura's microphone. Look at all that ear hair.
I can't see the difference. Can you see the difference?
Nope.
What are you talking
Well,
about?
yours
What
is
are
a
you guys
little bit
looking
more
at?
bushier, but
Oh, well, that was almost disturbing what I just saw. I You know what else? When you do it yourself, you know what was done, and it was done right, or as right as you can, anyway. These two rods, they lie. One more little piece shit to it. I think I'm overdoing the tape a little bit.
Uh-oh. Nobody will see it, though. It's tucked up underneath.
Well, I like keeping the dirt and the water out of the wiring harness. I think is a good idea. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. And being as this is behind the tires here, it does get some dirt and water thrown up at it. Oh, yeah. Wood flaps. There's another. That'll be another Tuesday project we could put online. Okay, that part's done. Yeah, it was just me replacing what I took off, unfortunately. You know, I got this little guy to do. This little bit right here. Here to here. I should. That's gonna plug in. Up there. So I should unplug this. Fuck it. Something on there. Cut myself a little piece of that. You guys are awful quiet.
Yeah,
What's going on?
we're just watching.
Can you actually see what I'm doing?
No.
No.
What the fuck are you watching? I didn't bring them out. I didn't bring the thing so you guys could see. Maybe I should get it. Yeah, they never finished mowing the lawn. Thank God. I didn't even ask that was. Lay it down again. Now his dog's barking at me for making fun of him.
Woo, woo. If that dog gets loose, he's gonna bite your nuts.
Nah, he's friendly. And, you know, sounds like you want him to, based on the way you just said that.
For a good video, that's content, baby.
Anyway, you can see the pair of wires.
Up underneath the personal. hell was that?
Maybe with a big dog.
Bow wow. Yeah, you should be wearing a safety helmet under there. In case you
What?
bump.
I did hit my head once on the hitch going down, but I didn't cause any damage to the truck. So.
Well, that's good. Did you cry? Did you cry? Shed a tear?
Not even that. Didn't even curse, really. Maybe I did. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to do this for 20 feet. It's actually kind of annoying. Sure, there's some trick to this.
I think it's time for me to jump off. So I'll see you guys later.
All right.
See you. Thanks for.
Later, Dominic.
All right, fine.
Yeah, I think supper's just about ready too.
Yeah.
Because now it is 5 o'clock.
Supper. What about dinner? When are you going to have dinner?
Dinner is kind of like a synonym for lunch to me.
Really?
Yeah.
So you have dinner first and then supper.
Yeah.
Supping.
Dinner, lunch.
Oh, this is annoying. I thought these would just slide right in.
No, those things are actually a pain in the ass, trust me. And they seem easy, but
I should trust you. I should not just notice it while I'm doing it.
when I was using that for cable management on my computer, they're actually kind of a bit of a pain in the ass.
I'll put my own word for it because I'm complaining about it as I do it. But yeah, it's coming along though. I'm glad I didn't have 20 feet of it.
There's a little bit of a method to it, but trying to describe it over this is probably not going to be the easiest.
Because you'd rather see me struggle. I get it. I understand how you are. Maybe
Well,
I did
like
wire.
slide your finger down the end of it and to where you're putting the wire in, and then keep your finger in there. Yeah, like that.
That's what I've been doing. It's still giving me a hard time.
I can barely see you because your name's over the kind of where you're working. I couldn't see what you were doing.
My stupid name.
Oh, there you go.
Getting there. Like I said, I was going to do it the right way, I guess. If I wasn't for the fact I'm only doing about 10 inches of it or whatever. But what's worth it?
You got to wedge it through the little hose there, kind of slit.
Yeah, split loan, whatever it's called. Yeah, it's split. And
are you going to tape around it afterwards?
Yes, I am. As a matter of fact, that's what I was just taping before, was this other one.
Oh, we couldn't see it.
Because I had untaped it that follows some wiring back. And actually, the tape that was on it was just regular plastic electrical tape, and it wasn't sticky anymore anyway. Past a certain point, it just came right off. So it wasn't doing any good anyhow. So maybe keeping dust out, maybe. All right. Come on. Last
You're almost
little bit.
there.
All right, I got to push off. Supper's on the table.
Look at that.
See you soon, fellers.
Later.
All right.
Button.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for stopping in, Jim. Yeah. Sweet. Get a little tape around that.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off too, Bill, but you're pretty much done anyway.
right. Anybody left?
Yep, I'm the only one left on here. So
You're the only one in the whole channel, you mean?
no, you got people in the chat and stuff, but
Oh, who's there?
well, the only one that's really been talking is Brett. Tim hasn't said nothing in like 20 minutes. So
All right. Yeah, I mean, 5 hours it is anyway. God bless them.
actually, you're going on almost 6 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah, I got to get my watch hours up.
Oh, and Laura just popped in.
Hello, Laura.
But I'll catch you later.
Click the link, talk to me. But you
Yep.
said, oh, to see how Dave. All right, thanks for stopping in, Just. Anybody who's left? I'm just about done anyway. Just finish taping this up, and then, I'm over taping, I'm overdoing it. Whatever. Too much is better than not enough, as they say. I don't think he actually says that. Uh-oh. 13% battery. That's not good. Hi, guys. You're going to go. I'm going for a shower. Me too. I see Gary's here. Still shows there's 5 people in here. God bless you. Everybody's like, oh, you're almost 6 hours. I used to do that stuff all the time. Not lately. I know this is kind of expensive to use this for waterproofing. I should just use cheap ass electrodes. Just kind of that good stuff. Tessa, PDSA. I'm almost done, so who cares? Shut up. All right. Cool. Well, 10% battery. What? It'll cut off soon, guys. Obviously. Folded it over. I'll be right back. Oh! Aye! Guys, oh, there's seven people now. It's going up. Now there's Dominic left. What's up, guys? Yes, see if it's working. What I'm doing now is I'm just doing the taping and wrapping up. In fact, I'm just about done with that. I just, yeah, it's actually working good, and the dynamic lines work, the backup lines. Hit the link. Talk to me. Up next, we'll watch paint dry. Well, Warren, if you wish to, go stare at a glass of water in your kitchen, do it. Nobody's forcing you to be in here. I'm doing this, and folks can come in and join me or not. I don't care. It's up to you. I appreciate it. Not a requirement. I don't think I would have sat and watched, but I might have chit-chatted with the other people on the channel. That would have been good enough for me, but that's me. Sometimes I don't even listen to what's going on in a stream. I'll just shoot the shit with the people that are there. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of overdoing the tape a bit. I understand that. That's the way I am. I got the tape. I'm here. I'm never going to do it again. So why not make it as good as possible? Right? There we go. Nice elbow in the tape. Very good. It's taped and connected. And this goes there. And take it out. Back. All right. One more little piece of tape. Just wrap it up. One more piece of tape. Because like I said, nothing wrong with too much. my little spot. That wouldn't bother me. Okay. It's all done. Good enough. All right, well done. Actually, really good. Really good. Tight. And good. Good and tight. Turn around and say hi. You can't squeeze under this Tesla. Uh-oh. It's never shown us the bottom of this Tesla. You combine it, comparing it to Billy. Billy Kyle. I'm twice the man he is in weight. See, there you go. Look at all this conversation going on. I love it. That's all prank going on. I'm going back now. I had to leave, took the left and probably got the car washed out for Christ's sake. He got all that done while I was doing. Fuck you. I understand the comment. It's not lost on me. All the stuff I could have done today. You know what? I like doing stuff like this. Neighbors are walking by. Guy's laying under his truck talking to himself. What the hell is going on? Accomplishing things. You know. Well, especially when it works. It comes out right. Okay. Well, you end up with cool tools. Got cool tools left over that you can use some other time. Cleaning up my mess. There. Got my Goomba gold tangled up with this. Job well done. Thank you. See, that's how I feel about it. Because what I do in my spare time, if I can, I like, it's Uncle Bill's Toys, the whole point. When I retire, I'll be doing piddly ass shit like this all the time. You know. Because that's what I enjoy. Well, I'm feeling up to it. For example, this truck, I put this on it. Didn't come with a funny cover. It's spelled it on it. Back here, tool, showed them earlier. Swing out toolboxes. Didn't come with this. I bought these and I installed them. Cool, huh? That
he goes. There's the other one over there. And this one, the tonneau cover came with this light. So, I could stick around. That's what was missing. I couldn't figure out what was missing. The tool, the actual ratchet wrench. I'm so ratchet. I'm going to be outside in a t-shirt because it's like, I don't know, pretty warm. Take a look. Yeah, 70 degrees right now. It's warmer than that today. Yeah, it's the sunset. Yeah, in that whole these storage boxes, these, I mean, there's a company that sells them on eBay and on their own website. I can't think of the name of it now, but they want like a couple $100 each. I looked at it, like one, they don't seem that big. I'm like, oh, you got it too. And oh, you can buy two of them and great discount, like $300 or whatever. Those things are too much money. Let's look around. And even on Amazon, they had other brands. They had other brands that were cheaper. People complained about it. But if you look at, you look at the pics, the description pictures, and the product pictures. I mean, they're identical. I mean, they're not even just the same pieces. I mean, it's the actual same photograph. You can tell it's the same photograph. So it came from the same manufacturer in China, And so I looked on eBay and I got both of these boxes, both together, for $122 plus shipping included. I forget. I don't know. It's pretty damn cheap for both of them. And I'm telling you, the picture was identical. It wasn't just similar. I swear they're the same boxes. Now, there's a logo on the side. That makes sense. Okay. That's this inexpensive kit here. Holds up at Harbor Freight. To have some ratchet in I hate these folders with the stretchy little stretch loops to hold them because they always let loose. There. But it is convenient. Car, because I'm that guy. I'm throwing enough tools. It looks like rebuild an engine. I got torque wrenches. I got everything. You know what? I got a lot more tools. I think, well, wherever I am, my truck's going to be there. So. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Those two boxes are cool. Here's the result of my labor here. See, there's the camera. Brand new handle. OEM. 30. This truck is back. It really shows up with the white. There's the OEM camera. Right there. Well, that's an OEM replacement. But these dynamic lines work. For those of you who aren't here, I'll show it to you now. Who's actually here? Let me see. There's actually 8 people. Okay. We'll close that up. Now, of course, I've only got the regular sync. I don't have the sync 3. I just let's see if you can see that. Actually, I can switch cameras. That way I can make sure I'm pointing it. Nope, not that one. Settings. Camera. Facing back. There. Okay. Now I can see what I'm showing you. Okay, there it is. Step on the brake. Put it reverse. Blink. Look at that. Boys and girls, friends and neighbors, ladies and gentlemen. It works. And look at this. I turn my steering wheel. See what that, look, I would just turn right into the grass. Oh, let's straighten it out. Pretty cool. It's even got a center line. Not just the dynamic lines on the outside. If you notice, it's got a center line too. So you know where the center of the vehicle is. Pretty nifty, huh? My touchscreen doesn't do anything, so I don't know how to. I don't know what that does. I mean, it's supposed to zoom in and out. Oh. Oh, look at that. I can turn the lines off. Oh, and the zoom works. No shit. See how much closer that is? You can see my crappy driveway. Ah, so what does this do? Nothing. Go like this. I don't know what that does, but go like that. Sweet. Now you lose the reverse lines, but you still keep the center line when it's zoomed in. Love it. Awesome. Pretty cool. So there you go. I did good. I did good. And a nice, yeah, it actually worked. Oh, let me turn the camera back around. You want to stare at my steering wheel? Of course. Settings. On the camera. Facing front. Much better. Oh, you get to see that. All right. There we go. Hi, Max. The zoom is for rock crawling. Yeah. Anyway, you know, not such a big deal. Make it big. Oh, you got a backup camera. So does every car in your neighborhood. I understand. Just taking on a project, being a hardhead, doing it the hard way, which I did, and having it actually work out. Yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of cool. You get a little feeling of accomplishment, kind of fun. You know, I like it. It's like I put all the effort into putting a new screen on this thing, and then and breaking the back and having to replace the back on it too. It came out nice. Let's turn this off. I love this phone. Well, I used to love that phone until it broke. Still a good phone. It's a good backup phone. I fly with it. All right. I'm going to go to the liquor store, I think. What do you think? Should I go to the liquor store? I'll bring you with me. How exciting for you. How exciting for you. Oh, wait. Can you guys hear me? I don't still have it hooked up to that Bluetooth, do I? Oh, no. You should be. No, you're hooked up to this Bluetooth. All right. Should be working in there. Okay. Yeah, it should be working in the car. I'm just hooked up to. All right. 10-4. Close that window. All right. I'd have to put on shoes and get my wallet, but I think I'm going to run over to the liquor store. You guys want to hang out? I'll be right back. Be right back. And I'm going to try not to run over that shit in the driveway too. Yeah, my tools and stuff that I just left there 2 minutes ago.
see my face. Oh, that's your cell phone. Oh, never mind.
I can see you. Hold on.
How do I do that?
In the center console over there. See? Watch. That I'm talking about. All right. Well, they can't see if you come in this side.
If they cannot see me here?
No, it's pointing at me.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, what you do now?
Nothing. Look.
Oh.
Nice. And it's even got the lines that move. See?
Cool. Like the one I got.
Yes, like the one you got, like the one that came in your car. Yes. See?
Okay.
Except your screen is like
bigger.
Way bigger.
No,
okay.
That's your choice. You get this truck, man.
I'm not complaining about the truck. Boy. I know you're here. She didn't want to be on camera. Just, you know, you right up the back. Your choice. You got the truck. You heard her. I'm gonna, all right, I'm gonna grab my glasses and my wallet and put something on my feet, and we're gonna go to the liquor store. Oh, I'm gonna put some juice in my vape. It'll take me a grand total, I'd say 3 minutes. Be right back. Yeah, I know that it took more than 3 minutes just because I decided to pee and wash my hands. There we are. Carpenter was on camera. Anybody waiting? No. Why don't you guys come in? Somebody come in for a minute. She was on camera. I know, and she has a little missing tooth here. I'm sure that was attractive. She actually has a denture for one tooth because she refuses to let them grind down the other teeth and replace it. So she actually wears a denture for one tooth. It's her choice. She's had it for years too, since her 30s. So, I don't know why she lost that tooth so young. Typical Asian bad teeth. Okay, let's roll. Now, oh, we got a guest. Lambo! Are you in? How's this stupid thing work? Guests. Add to stage. There it is. What's up, brother?
Hello, I'm running red light. Oop, there we go. That's purple.
Hello! You got a truck too? Or is that an SUV?
What?
What do you drive?
Mitsubishi or Subaru Outlander. No, wife's got the Outlander. I've got the Impreza.
Nice vehicle for where you live with the weather and the roads and all that stuff. All right, guys, I'm going to actually officially back up for the first time with my new backup camera. I hope I picked everything up. Hold on a minute. Thanks. Well, I'll know if I did or not because I have a camera now. Hey, honey, I'm going to the liquor store.
All right, wife's here. I gotta go to.
I'll be right back. You want anything? Not from the liquor store. Do you want anything from any store? All right. She looking from the liquor store? No, not. I understand. You don't want anything. He's gone. Where'd he go? No, he's not there anymore. Okay. Reverse. Oh, look at that. Wow. I could just stare at and there's a car. I just saw a car go by. I can actually just stare. Actually, all right, right there, it shows the beginning of the red bar. And I want to see, that red safety. You're getting too close. All right, it's right at the edge of my driveway. So I want to see where my truck really is. That's cool. That's what it's supposed to be like, I think 18 inches. It's probably about 20 inches. Right from the edge of the driveway. Sweet. It has sensors. Yeah, I'll put that in next. I drill holes in my bumper and put the sensors in. Why not? Okay, the edge of my driveway is just inside the box. I mean, the thickness of the box. So, yeah. I guess when it sits under. Yeah, and it was more than. It's about right. It's under 2 feet, so that's a good indicator. I like that. Look at this. I can back up, knowing I'm not going to run into these people park their car on the street. And when I turn around, they're right behind me. And I'm always like, oh, is the corner of my bumper going to catch that? And I could see that I've got plenty of room. Okay, backup camera, successful. Yeah, somewhere between probably 20 inches. I think it was. That's good. So now you know. And what'll be good is I know my hitch doesn't stick out any more than 10 inches, 8 or 10 inches. So maybe 10, not to measure. Most impressive attack the OEM system. Yeah, and it's not easy finding information. I mean, this is a 16, so and it's Sync 1. You saw the small screen. This is the original Sync. It's not Sync 3. So, I mean, there's obviously a lot more information for Sync 3 out there. Now Sync 4 is just coming out, but I mean, there's just lots for the Sync 3 system. But I want an OEM, and here's another reason. If I ever decide to upgrade this to Sync 3 or do a double DIN radio setup, I want to be able to not have to worry about what special weird connectors I'm going to need to make the backup camera work. I'll have the original. I'll know that it's harnessed OEM style, and that's what I'll tell them. If I do that, I don't know if I'm going to do that. I got this really nice mount for my phone, and it works just fine. Do I miss Android Auto? Little, but Waze has integrated music now, so that you can pick. Like I use what do you call radio? I don't know. Pick it. iHeart. I use iHeart, and it's actually integrated in the Waze now. So I got iHeart Radio and the Waze, and the Sync 1 integration works properly with the phone and all that stuff. I'm fine, No, serious. I can't add that. That was another option that was available, even with the original Sync. So that's something to think about. And then you got these Android aftermarket, really tempting things where you just replace this whole panel here with a big old Tesla-looking 12-inch screen, or actually they go up to 14. It's crazy. Just can't help but think that really lights up your cabin at night when you're driving down the highway. It goes into dark mode and dims, I guess. But even the 12-inch, that 12-inch, and they're vertical, the tablet style. It'd be pretty badass, but minimally $1,000 for half these, or 800, 900, 1,000 for 800 for a cheap one. 1,000 for a decent one. 11, 12, 13 for a better, even better one. Who wants to spend that though? But if I wanted to go to Sync 3, it would cost me $2,500. This is for some of the parts are used, actually refurbished. So at least $2,000. And then what do you end up with? An 8-inch screen. But just sync through with Android Auto. But which I can do it. I don't know. I'm so confused. I'll just keep it the way it is. I'm on US 1 right now. I left Port St. Lucie. I'm in Jensen Beach. Oh, it's nice about a pickup truck. You can actually see out the back. That's kind of cool. Actually, if you guys want to see where I'm going, I can turn the camera around. Yeah, right, Steve? It's fine the way it is. Yeah, we're talking about putting a forward-facing camera in case somebody does something stupid. I'll just stream every time I drive the truck. I'll have I'll have a YouTube recording of what happened. Lotus Gun Works, West Marine, and then Lotus Gun Works right there. That's where I took Jim. That was strange. It said your phone is hot and shut down. How the hell can my phone be hot? Doesn't even feel the least bit hot. I'm in the wrong lane. It's gonna force me into the mall here, and nobody's gonna let me in. Let me out. Nah, fuck it. I'll just turn in. That sucks. All right. And I'll just turn around right here. I'm gonna cut people off because I made a mistake. Because that's how I roll. I love when people do that. They realize they're in the wrong lane and cut across three lanes of traffic in front of people. People suck. Okay. And what was the big deal, right? Just make the right of light, turn around. And I don't feel like my life's in danger. I wonder why it gave me that heated warning. I mean, it's not hot in the car. Could put the air on, I guess. I'm back in the New York groove. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I'm going. I could have. There's a couple of liquor stores that are really close to my house, but instead of that, I'm going to Total Wine and More. Much better pricing. A little further from my house. Better selection, better pricing. They have the specific liquor that I'm looking for. Total Wine rocks. I guess it's because it's charging. I mean, this was down to 8% at one point, and we're slow charging it. With this little setup I have in the truck. Yeah, speed up as you come up to the light, Dick. I'm back in the New York groove. Okay. Bevmo. Yeah, it's a good store, huh? Total Wine and More. Should I bring you inside with me? It's not going to take long. I know right where I'm going. Yeah, why not? People can look at me, man, like the idiot that I am. Ugh. You can see me in the reflection. Look at it. Cool. The box still works. I know. Let's see. Tailgate lock. There is. All right. Total Wine and More. Got a Kirkland's. You know, I've never stepped foot in that store. There's a Michael's. I've been in there. All right. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, signal lost. No cell service in here. So I just took advantage of Total Wine and More's free internet service. So there we go. Let's see. Look at all the choices. Oh, don't ever get this. This is awful. Ugh, terrible aftertaste. Sheepdog's pretty good. Look at this. This is what I like right here. Ugly dog. Peanut butter bourbon. Got any deals? Last time I got, look how much more this is. A screwball, but this is 30 something. This size is 30, is like this price in the little liquor store by my house. That's silly. Gatterbrand's okay. That's a Total Wine and More brand. Williams Honey, $17. It's actually it's good stuff. But I'm going to get what I like, which is a, yeah. And that's it. That's all I'm getting. Oh my goodness, look at all the fun I could have. Unbelievable. There's a guy on the phone. I'm not going to show his face until he tells me it's okay. Is it okay to show your face on YouTube? Oh, he's wanted by the police. Forget it. I'm going to keep his face out of it. We'll keep it down. No, I don't think so. Don't even bother. Okay. That's funny. As long as the booze is in there, I'm good. Say no face. All right, here we go. It's okay. You didn't want to see his face anyway. Hi, Laura. Yeah, you know what, Max? I almost did show you my pin. Isn't that funny? That would have been funny. All right. Who likes my sandals? What's Florida? We wear sandals here. Oops. Stick that on there. That's cool, cat. It works beautifully. Perfection, actually.
Where's ours? I would be more than happy to share with you guys. Stop on by. Socks and sandals, no socks. Yeah, no, reverse lines work. It's actually got the Ford. The Ford has a center line. It has that. It gave me a good idea where the back of the truck is with the red thing. The red box was pretty accurate. Seemed accurate to me. It was all good. Since you didn't see it, if you'd like to see it, I am about to back out of this parking spot. So let's do that. I love a parade. Settings, camera, facing. Oh no, facing. This is it's actually where I want it. Okay, there it is. And there's my lines moving, showing me where the truck's gonna go if I cut the wheel. So that all works good. Yep, it came right up. Picture's nice and clear. And the lines. That works. Sweet, huh? Okay. I'm still turning over my shoulder. Habit of it. Good habit to be in. Car behind me. Oh, see that? Are you gonna pull out? I see your lights. Come on, make up your mind. And I got a guy with a cart. Go ahead. And that's the second time I use my backup camera for reals. Turned off the Wi-Fi. I've got the Xfinity hotspot thing. I mean, it's nice, but constantly jumping from one hotspot to the next as I drive along. More for female drivers. Okay. Yeah, only female drivers cut their wheel when they back up. Silly, silly girls. Wow. So what's the prognosis? He's okay, Laura? right there. Probably watching the stream. When am I going to not be with the truck? Wherever I am, it'll be there. Well, I mean, there is a possibility we would, if we're going to like drive a long distance, my wife was coming, that we would take her car because, you know, it's twice the gas mileage. Well, not twice, but at least twice around town, close to it. Maybe 50% better on the highway, 60%. You know, but we've had that car a couple of years now. I bought it in 21 new, and I've been in it just a couple of times, a few times. Like when I bought it, drove it home, took it to have it serviced a couple of times because that's my job. It's the only time I ever drive it is to take it to have it serviced or to move it out of the way in the driveway. Kogan and DeSalvo, injury law. Be funny if I ran right into that, right? Okay, I'll check my inbox, Laura. But you're here now, so I was talking to you, so. Stewart Police. This is Jensen Stewart. What are you doing here? Are we going home? All right. Chick-fil-A opening up soon. All right, coming soon. We will follow. Chick-fil-A rocks. Yeah, go around. I'm in no hurry. Yeah, it's actually darker than my camera's making it look, to be honest. This camera, whatever, I guess the HDR is on automatically and it brightens the view. It's actually much more dim than what's showing on that camera. $3.29, the gas went up. I know, Steve, you don't want to hear that. $3.29.9, the gas went up. What's it like in California? Jumped, sped up to get in front of me. There's nobody behind me. Make that right hand turn. Whatever. You can make a right turn on red here. I guess you can't because you're a bus. Oh, it's not his fault. It's some idiot car. Okay. Sam's Club right there. Look at the gas at Sam's Club, $2.95.9. Almost makes it worth. Also, probably does make it worth it to buy a Sam's Club card. Now that I have this, I use a little more gas. That's a deal. And that's 30. That's a lot. It's 34 cents a gallon cheaper. Oh yeah, 266 to 309. Wow. Well, 420 a gallon. You're probably thankful. That's come down quite a ways, hasn't it? Can't believe how much lighter the screen is. See the headlights? It's actually darker than you think. Oh, my wife took her spot back. Look at that. There's a little car in the way. So I'll take my little place in the mud. Wasn't the best park job, but that's all right. Good enough. Let me see one more time. One more look. Reverse camera. Oh, look at that. And you can see how bright those lights are. Oh, you could definitely see the trailer hitch. Because I'm actually in my cameras. I'm picking up the license plate lights are actually in the camera. So that's cool. It'd be really easy to hook my trailer up. But I replaced my reverse lights with LEDs, gain a little brightness. See how bright they are when I put it in reverse just now. Yeah, that's nice. Sweet. Okay, guys. I'm going to go in the house. Let's do this first so I can say goodbye properly. I think, yeah, I got to run to there, guys. It's, I mean, hell, it's only been 7 hours. But, yeah, time to go. And next time, I didn't even show you guys. I have all these shelving units that were given to me by the vape shop that closed up next door. And I'm going to add some new shelves in my garage. So that's another project for another day. I mean, I have shelves now, but they're narrow. They're makeshift. These are actual deep shelves. I'll be able to get full-size gallons on them and everything. And yeah, so that's cool. But anyway, I'm an attention whore today. How do you figure that? This today, like it's a new thing. Yeah, it's just a distraction. So like I said, I need the hours. But anyway, we'll see you guys. Ciao for now.